unmuting, undeafening, getting
Wow,
to getting to the
that took
game.
that took way too long. I'm sorry for that. My computer just would not do anything for like a good half hour.
That's all right, buddy. We were just talking. No worries.
I really need to get a better computer than this thing. It's just not cutting it.
I think
No
Best
kidding.
Buy is having like a sale right now for like
But
stuff.
what's having a sale?
Best Buy.
Best Buy? I might have to look into that.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Jumping into
Because if it
character.
take when it's taking me half an hour just to boot the computer, we have a problem.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Um, so this is gonna be a little bit weirder because I would normally start us off with a bit of a recap. By us, I mean you guys, but we actually will be saving that here for a second, as we are going to be leaving off at, or sorry, we're going to be starting where we had left off with Amani, who had recently just been told to go out on patrol with Harvest Moon, even though she was hyped up herself for the dungeon, but when command needs it, command needs it. Uh, da, 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 da. So
I think
now, oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I think me as a player, I don't think I've met Harvest Moon or like I know Harvest Moon.
You don't. This is brand new to you. Like he basically, Captain told you to basically go with Harvest Moon.
Okay.
So you've been basically kind of like, not, I don't want to say tailing him, but like been kind of with him as you guys have been just patrolling, and he's more of the silent type. He doesn't like really speaking.
Ah, a kindred spirit.
Do I do
Also
I
enjoy
dare try
silence.
to turn my camera on?
Could try.
Oh god, I don't want it to just break everything again.
And certainly try. That's up to you. I
Maybe
don't care. It's up to you, man.
Natsu, once again, I just have to give you props for this map, dude. It's so good.
So here's the thing that I like, that you might like also, that I'm going to be doing here soon. um, so Amani,
Hmm.
as I've literally just lost my place because I don't know why. Here we go. Uh, you've been with Harvest Moon for a little bit now. You've gotten to learn a little bit about him being uh a silent person as he is. But as you guys have been patrolling this whole time, which has been probably about, I would say, at least like 5, 6, getting closer to your amount of time of hours you need to patrol, so getting closer to 8. You guys have been patrolling around, which usually consists of walking around the streets of the Manzana Kingdom to ensure nothing bad happens. But you pass by a couple of interesting places to note. And is what I this is what I'm going to make a note to you all, because I think this would be a lot cooler. Places that I say like this will be added to the map, and I want you guys to choose kind of where it goes, as you guys will be bringing the map to life. Uh,
I love it.
I love that.
so, because this is Amani, I'll let them choose.
Okay.
Don't pick one of these outer parts that look like it could be like a whole kind of camp, because some of those are uh, um, other magical nights kind of like areas, and don't pick the big middle part. Outside of that, most of it's free game. Um, so the three places to note that you can put on the map are Owl, so like an owl, Owlin's Fur Babies. It
Fur babies.
appears to be an animal shop of sorts.
Okay. Cute.
You pass by the food market,
Come on
and
now.
you also pass by Hooters.
Hooters.
And you
Amazing.
can guess to be it's some kind of restaurant. And yes, you spell it Whooters. Hooters.
Whooters. Amazing. I think Imani, if the first thing that she passes between Hooters and the food market is the food market, then she will definitely open that one up. Imani loves good food, and when she sees a market, she immediately starts looking for ingredients to cook a good meal for herself.
I will say, unfortunately, if you try to go to some of these other places, at the very moment you do kind of get pulled to the side, like, come on, kind of deal. Like you guys are out on patrol, so every time you might go up to a food stand, like, I'm kind of interested in this, you get pulled again.
That's fine. I think Harvest Moon realizes pretty quickly that Imani will follow directions. Like anytime you need to call her off from whatever she's doing, she'll follow. But food is like the one distraction that kind of like she always veers off course and needs to be course corrected. And so I'm sure she goes and smells like like freshly baked pies and like just like anything that has like a really strong scent to it, like a strong cooked scent to it, she'll start moving towards it,
Lori.
and just veering off.
You're
And
good.
so yeah, Harvest Moon, come on, and she like snaps back and is like, I'm on patrol, what am I doing?
So he gets this point to where that is on the map.
Yeah, you can make those 3 points.
Oh snap. Okay, well I think, oh shoot, okay, food market, let's say here, I guess.
You guys have the ability to draw.
Oh, I can
So
draw.
I was gonna
Oh,
let
yeah.
you guys do
Sure.
that, and you guys should also have the ability to type, so that way you can make
Yeah,
it somewhat
I
more
do.
concise if you wanted to.
Oh, cool.
Type where? Why?
Cool.
We're
On
looking.
the roll 20.
So you weren't here for it. Pretty much what I had said was one of the players has found three places of interest in the kingdom, and they're putting it on the map as the map kind of comes to life as you guys explore.
Where's the map?
On roll 20.
Yeah, you might be zoomed in, so you can zoom out if you don't see a whole map right now on roll 20.
Like a city.
I see a farm.
Scroll out.
How do I'm?
Okay.
Oh,
Food
Who
Gotcha.
drew the smiley face?
Yeah, who would do that?
Oh my god, whoever did that is so immature.
I mean, I don't know if they're that immature. They probably just want to draw a smiley face. I don't know what's the big deal.
yeah. I don't know why you call that immature. I think that's a great smiley face.
Yeah, there's a smiley face.
That's like some heavy judgment there, bro. Over like some happiness and joy. God.
I know.
Oh, it's gone. Look what you did.
Colors I do.
It's gonna be an angry face now.
How do I can't like click on the map to move it. I can only zoom in and out. That's
Use the middle click.
Yeah, middle
move
click or hold right click in some cases.
Yeah.
no.
Like click
Yeah.
and drag.
So much better.
Oh,
Right click and drag's
yes.
awesome.
Middle click it. It's just
Food
not working
I
100%.
don't have good what's it called? I want to like make it bold or something, but I can't.
There you go.
Thank you.
market.
And then I think Hooters is definitely gonna be.
The place is called
Like-
Hooters.
I
Yeah.
told
Oh,
you,
yeah.
bro.
WHO.
WHOO.
Yeah, it's WHO.
Wait. Did you say there's a Hooters?
There's a Hooters.
Playing with a bunch of men. Oh, ridiculous.
Yo, all I'm saying is
Where's
you
where's
haven't.
my like non-Hooters
No.
slash women joint? The fuck.
We'll add more as we go. This is the first 3 shops, unless you are so interested in the fur
It
babies.
wasn't on the top of the list like Hooters, huh?
He gave you.
Hey man, there's Owlet's fur babies. There's the food market, and is Hooters. Okay, you
Okay,
take
the
your
fur babies is good. I only heard the babies part, and I'm like, excuse me, I don't want no babies. I got
the
the fur babies.
the fur babies.
Look at that fur baby.
Then we'll say,
This is
maybe-
avocado, everybody.
oh,
Meow.
cute.
He is the
Fine.
avocado.
Owlin's fur.
He's got jade eyes.
So call him Jade.
Whoops.
Okay.
No.
So yeah, so there's Hooters. Can I draw like a circle or something? Let's see.
How do you draw on it?
Circle.
Oh, this?
I'm just gonna type that for you. It's with an E. There you go.
Okay. So okay, I understand. All right. So I love this. I just am bad.
You don't have to. It's all good. If anything else, I'll re-edit it to make it look cleaner.
Yeah, I would love to draw like
I don't know how to get rid of it.
maybe a little rectangle will do it.
Or where Hooters is?
Yeah.
You're talking
is
about
that
like a
so
line to the
important?
building or something?
What?
Is this where we're meeting?
it might be important. Who knows?
Like
So
that?
that'll be that. No,
What's
like
the equivalent to
specifically
like
the area.
a female Hooters type thing joint? What's
Peckers?
that called? Chippendales?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Gotta call it Magic Mike's.
Magic,
Well, we don't
yeah.
know what's inside of it. We just know it's called Hooters.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
Jesus,
could,
wonder.
we just know it's a restaurant. Maybe they
Yeah,
just serve like
totally.
owl-based dishes, and that's it.
I'm just saying, none of y'all went in, so you guys don't know.
Maybe
I don't know
it's
how to go
mice,
in.
Things
We
that
can go into this stuff? Hold up.
things that owls
No,
catch.
you can't actually.
Oh,
change
you
the
spelled it
thing.
like your name. That's adorable.
Okay, maybe let's do
I
one
want
more.
it to be
Alright,
full of owls now. Please.
well, I don't want to.
If you fill it full of owls, I don't even care about having a female version of Hooters.
Alright,
Same.
and then Owlin's fur babies will be there.
Fur babies.
All right, I like it.
Gotta get the fur babies.
Hooters and a food market. And I'm gonna
Well, you cover a lot of ground.
lower
I guess
the
it has
side.
been 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
It's getting closer to 8 now, but yeah. At this point, they're starting to get like somewhere around, I don't know, somewhere around being done with their patrol. But we're gonna continue now. As you know. Okay. So, Harvest Moon has been kind of silenced for most of the time. Kind of in their own way, but every time has been pulling you aside a couple times. Every time you try to get interested into something, maybe you get a little distracted, like. And after this whole kind of walk and endeavor, you guys have been on for a little while. It's starting to get a little exhausting, and that's fine. And he even at this point, he actually does start to say some words. Not the words you might be expecting, though. All right, give me a second. I gotta. So to give you a little bit of perspective about what I'm doing, you have to understand. This is Harvest Moon. Let me give you a big token for him.
Oh cool.
And you can see he's got those teeth. So I gotta.
Oh, he
Oh.
looks cuddly.
Yeah.
I like it.
Hey, Monty.
Look at those arms. Holy.
You know,
That's a little intimidating.
we've been in this patrol for a little bit. I've been thinking about a few things. Why do you even want to be a magical knight? Do you not think you're yourself at a, per se, disadvantage already? I won't judge you for being a part of one of us, but it's a dangerous job.
I've worked dangerous jobs with this disability.
What ability do you have?
I have lost an arm.
Sorry.
Okay.
I knew that.
Sorry, back into character.
You're good.
I am quite capable even without an arm. I am dexterous enough. I am dangerous enough with one arm, and I can make do. I've been a mercenary. I've been a bodyguard. I've done plenty with one arm. Does not hinder me.
Alright, I'm sorry for asking, but still didn't answer why you wanted to be a magical knight.
I need to gain strength because strength is the only way to carve out a place for people like you. Strength is the only way to protect others. Strength is what I'm here to gain. And if I can help people while doing it, all the more, all the better.
You know, it's like Captain said, you do bring a little bit of shine to the party. But, I guess that brings me to my bigger question now. As he kind of like turns around to you for a second. All kind of stature like. So which side do you fight for in the big debate?
Sides?
Yeah, the big... Do you not know about the big debate going about?
Big debate.
Come on, there's no way you don't know. It's been gossiped about all over the kingdom. You have no idea, by the way.
Yeah.
Uh,
I have no standing with rumors. I don't find them useful.
well, look, it's not a hard thing to grasp, but I would like to potentially know which side you fight for, because I'm talking about the freedom of any magical knight to show their side of the justice. I'm asking you, if, let's someone say, murdered another person, are you gonna be their killer now? Or will you show mercy and put them on trial? Because as a magical knight, you have a lot of power. And you have the capability of making choices.
I think that context is very important in situations like these. Situations as delicate as murder, as horrific as murder. A monster should be put down. A person should be put to trial.
You know, I like that simplicity of thinking, but it makes me sometimes think, where do we draw that line? As he kind of just starts to wander off now.
I think that's a very good question, and I have a hard time drawing it myself. She continues on. It's so weird to roleplay somebody who does not have the same ideals as you.
I love being these moral dilemmas, but hold on, I need to see if this is the right one. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear the music, by the way, Slapjack?
I don't know. I'm playing my own.
Oh, I have
My
I have
map disappeared.
I
hear
that's
music.
that's
There you go.
yeah that's I constantly am playing music on my thing on Roll20. I'm trying to find out which one was the one.
Set the mood.
I got
You
my
mean
own.
our theme song?
Oh, we need cuddles. Yeah. Come here. That's my big baby.
It's a big baby.
I have to. Okay, give me a second. I want to do this.
He was the chubbiest little kitty. I used to call him my little chub chub. That's how that sounds. Anyways. He always had big paws. Yeah. But Ducky's actually my big round lady. I don't know where she's at.
I
That
don't
would
know.
be really hard though,
I don't.
playing a character that your own morale doesn't line up with, because it's going to be trickier for you to form responses.
Yeah.
I think it's a
Very
fun challenge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
absolutely.
starting there.
Yeah. All right, Natsu.
Yeah, I was just trying to find the thing I had, and it is not what I wanted. So we're gonna go with this.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know how to get rid of the heart I drew on the map, just so you know.
It's
Uh,
fine.
You can get rid of it if he wants to.
Yeah.
There, I made it thinner.
Every time I go to my phone, it just goes to not where I was at, and I hate it. All right, we're good.
If you click on the little cursor icon and then highlight it, you can just delete it.
Yeah. All right, no, I need to go back to this because I can't have words in my head right now. All right, but I do like that music.
It's fire.
So as Amani and Harvest Moon are about to, per se, finish up their route, something is amiss to Amani. Maybe it's due to all the tips and tricks of watching how Harvest Moon has been patrolling. As much as you've been focusing on how the patrol, like on Harvest Moon, you've also been doing a couple other things around, maybe picking up your own kind of method on how to patrol. But Amani, you see a group of people down a semi-dark alleyway with even the slightest bit of inching over, maybe just a quick look. You can see they appear to be a group of 3 dark red hooded figures hovered over a person on the ground.
Can I roll a perception check to see just more information? Like, do they have weapons? I think that's my main thing.
Unfortunately, you cannot see because I said they had big red like cloaks. Like this is like big cloaks.
Okay, so it's like covering everything.
Yeah.
I think.
But I will say one of them looks to be bigger, like really muscular per se.
Okay. I think Imani stops in her tracks, and waits for Harvest Moon to like kind of realize that she's stopped, and is going to look at Harvest Moon, and say, "Do you see what I see?"
He actually almost missed it. He was about to keep going, and then as you mentioned it, he kind of like looks about with you, and he goes, "Yeah. How do you want to go about this? I say we just go straight forward before anything else happens. Looks like someone's on the ground."
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
As he starts walking over, he's like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" At that very immediate moment, they all start just booking it and bolting it out of the other side of the alleyway.
Can I pull my hand crossbow?
You can?
I'd like to shoot one of them in the leg.
Go ahead and the word shoot. Roll the hit.
Roll.
Are they attacking you?
He's attacking them.
They're running
Oh
away,
my-
so he's trying to stop one.
They're just randomly running away, so you're gonna shoot them?
They're hooded figures standing over a body.
Well, maybe they just come about it, and then they're like, "Oh, maybe that guy killed them." So okay, sorry, go on. I should.
This is about to be so funny. I want you to know this. Anyways, so
I miss.
yeah,
Definitely.
you definitely
but,
missed, but it was almost a warning shot.
Yeah, exactly. I think what's it called?
We attack people.
Because I'm following Harvest Moon, I think like, okay, he wants to attack them, so I'm also going to attack them. I'm not gonna kind of mince, like try and talk more if they're running away or anything like that. It's like, okay, we need to stop them. I'm gonna try and stop them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
I
fair
completely
response.
understand. Are you going to try to run to them or to the person on the ground?
I am gonna run to the person on the ground though. If like my warning shot, if my warning shot did nothing, then I'm gonna run to the person on the ground.
Yeah, it didn't do anything, and they definitely started booking like away. But Harvest Moon also like goes up to next to you as well, also going to over to the person. Um, oh, sorry. There's one more thing.
Sure.
As they were running away, you heard a little tink noise, like somebody threw something.
Um. Yeah, I think I still run over to the person.
Yeah, and Harvest Moon would
First.
go over to the tink noise.
Okay.
Um, as you get close enough to help this figure on the ground, you notice the blood coming from the deep stab wound in their side.
Hmm.
They look to be in a state that is slowly worsening as they lay unconscious.
Okay, so they're unconscious. Can I do a medicine check to stabilize them?
You can do a medicine check.
Cool. Boop. Please be good. Thank you.
You have made the medicine check enough to realize this is a special thing. This is not a poison. This is a curse that they have been inflicted with.
Oh.
So this is not just the stab wound. This is something more.
Okay.
And I think looking over at Harvest Moon, he also starts to realize that he's like, this has been tipped. Not even regular poison. As he's like, hold on, wait. As he's trying to hear for something. Oh shit. Monty. As he goes over quickly to you. Monty!
Yes.
I don't got time to explain. But pucker up and drink this. As he pulls out this like smaller blue looking flask. It's an advanced speed potion which will allow you to get her to safety. Take her to her home base and convince Alexis to save her. I'm telling you, she's one of the only people that can help her right now. As he starts bolting away. Like
I snatch the potion, drink it, and what happens to me?
You feel the equivalency of that you just drank 10 Cuban coffees and 3 Red Bulls.
So she's like breathing like faster, and immediately goes to grab the person. Does one quick like look back and forth to see if the captain or to see if Harvest Moon actually picked up the thing that made the tink sound.
It looks like he
and
did, but it looks like you could tell because of the blood that was in like one corner randomly.
got it. So it was like the dagger.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And he grabbed it, and the blood's there. Okay. So yeah, I make a mad dash back through back down to our place.
You make that mad dash, and there's no other way to tell you this outside of you're running at like Mach 2. Like in fantasy verse. And
Yeah. Like
now,
what's it called?
now
All of the stuff is like flying in the air and stuff.
Yeah. Now, we are going to hold on a second. Where is... Okay, that's what I was missing.
I'm really glad he shot those robed figures.
I'm glad he did too. it was a worthwhile shot.
Yeah.
Why am I missing something? Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh, I can't wait for us to
There we go.
level up so I can
Okay, I got
get rid
it.
of ensnaring strike.
We are now going to go back to here to
Ayo.
the Plum Ravens headquarters,
Woohoo!
and
Ah,
We made it.
we opened up to you guys coming up to the captain and whatnot, as you guys have just finished your first dungeon. Would you care to explain any of the details to him, as this is now technically a recap?
Hootie, you do such a good job.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Captain.
We're at the home base. We need home base music. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
can't do without the right music. I'm not in the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
headspace.
I got you. This is the home
There we
base.
go.
hey,
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'll
I
walk
like
up to the
this song.
captain. First, the new boots that Larxus got. Is it leaving mud with each step he takes?
If you equipped it.
Did you put on those boots, Larxus?
I put them on to make sure they fit, but they're currently in my backpack.
Okay.
I don't want to upset the captain.
Yeah,
Smart
they're
move.
they're like, it's not that they produce mud; they're just always dirty.
Yeah, so I'll head up to the captain and I'll give him a salute and I'll say, "Captain, we've returned from the cave. Everything went perfectly well."
Okay. Yeah.
Perfectly well, thanks to Arthur and Anne. They really thought well on the spot to get that orc captain down on the ground. Good job, guys.
Yes, it was quite spectacular.
It was a team effort, Captain. Just to give you a full report, we entered the cave. There was some of the smoke or poison gas, but not too much of it. We got through it pretty quickly.
Yeah, so they should be able to be reused.
Yeah.
As I slam down my gas mask for him.
He looks at it and he's like, "You know that's not how they work, right?"
No. I thought that's how they worked.
He picks it up as he shows it's still producing air.
Oh, shoot.
As it
Oh.
is, it's like, is it like the last bit of spurt comes out, and that's was the 2 hours.
That is good to know.
They need to work on that. They need a better design. Anyway, there were essentially 2 alcoves. One of them, there was a mimic. Also, I believe, a cursed chest, which we didn't touch.
Correct.
Above, there was a couple of goblins. I think it was 6 or 7, of which Larxus and Silas more or less took care of. After those were defeated,
Just a high five.
after those were defeated, we entered there was a fog wall we passed. We took a fair bit of time figuring out what we should be doing because Silas found a troll, I believe it was,
Orc
massive
captain.
one.
He
Was it
was
just
quite
the-
large.
It was quite large, but we with teamwork we managed to take it down quickly. We found some
Very quickly.
Interesting
He's
items.
He's underselling it. I mean, very quickly like that. All of a sudden, the giant that was there was burned to sunders by our dear Arthur.
it was a team effort regardless. And we found a plethora of magical items. I was able to identify most of them, except for Silas. Can you produce the bracelet, please, for the captain to
Yes.
see?
And I hold up like this.
He holds out
whatever
his
the
hand.
bracelet- Yeah. I hand it to him. We
And
also found this. As I knock on my shiny new breastplate that is dazzling.
He kind of just like takes a kind of smirk laugh at the breastplate, but he's like, all right. But he definitely does take the bracelet and goes. So is this supposed to be the artifact per se of the dungeon?
yes,
It
absolutely.
must be.
We also did find 400 gold.
For your pleasure, Captain. As Silas does like a big ostentatious bow, both arms out to the side.
Make as well.
Choice.
I thought it was 300.
You
I
said
400.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what I got in my
If it's 400, it's 400. I thought it was 300, but yeah, he holds out his hand, expecting now the bag of money.
Here you go.
Yeah.
One of us are gonna pay today.
We're
we'll give him the bag of money. I'm sure.
well, I'll make sure this gets distributed to you guys correctly, and
Sure.
I appreciate everything so far.
Captain,
Yeah.
of all the items that dropped, Anne didn't get one just because of the way it shook out. So if you wouldn't mind giving Anne a bigger share. And we'd also like Amani to get a share as well, even though she wasn't able to come. We still think since she's part of the group, she should get some.
Yeah.
Do you
Speaking
think
of
that
Amani, I think. Hold on, just
Yeah,
give me a
burst
second.
in.
Just think of. Just give me a second. Speaking of Amani, I think she should be done with her patrol by now. So, I think she should be on her way soon. And at that point, you all start hearing a rush.
Sprinting.
Please tell
sh-
me there's dust.
There is.
Well,
Here, I got you. I had the whole scene right out for you. You all hear as the sounds of a bull stampede is on the way towards the base.
We're under attack.
Upon checking it out for even a second, you see it's Amani with someone on her back. And you see as hold up. Yeah, hold up. You see as Amani actually slides into the front door within seconds, coming to a full stop with dirt and dust just picked up from behind her shoes, just almost like like a Naruto ninjutsu when you leave behind a big cloud dust. That's what she's done behind her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Amani,
And I
what's
think
wrong?
Yeah. I think at this point, I'm holding this person, and I'm going to speak normally, but in reality, it's gonna come out like. And
This-
so what I'm saying is,
Johnny's
Yeah,
stuck in the well? I'm going!
yeah, exactly. I'm saying this woman is hurt. She's cursed. We need to talk to Alexis. Did you say?
Alexis Stargazer.
Yeah.
Oh.
We need to talk to Alexis Stargazer
Amani,
right now to save. What?
slow down. Slow down, Amani.
Oh.
Enunciate your word.
Can I go ahead?
And instead, I just turn the body around to show the stab wound and like maybe like the cursed.
Shit.
So I'm gonna cure wounds immediately.
Patong, you see as the cure wounds just almost like the spell just gets blocked off.
And I try to enunciate just Alexis Stargazer.
All right, Captain,
I'll go
where's
get it.
Alexis?
And I start walking.
At
upstairs.
this point, Amani has now gone back to normal, but that does mean all of that zoom is now coming back into focus, and that is going to be a lot on you at once.
Yeah, and I think the weight also like hits me too. The weight of like carrying this person for so long as well, and so my body kind of like braces down, and I'm like, we need to, we need to find Alexis to help with the curse.
All right, we'll do so. I'm sure Silas will bring her down right away.
Silas is going.
Yeah.
She actually is. I was about to say she actually is. At coming down the stairs, actually at the moment, confused about what the sound is.
Alexis, you are requested in the Galleria, please.
You guys-
Foyer.
Immediately, and I'd like yell immediately.
Immediately.
So
I might add.
So I know what this is gonna. I'm just gonna see what do you guys think about this when I do this. Oh my god, what's
happening?
Oh no.
Oh.
No, that's cool. Go for
I
it.
don't know. It seems like some poor unfortunate soul had the misfortune of getting stabbed and cursed. So, if you would please.
And you're asking me?
Yeah, Imani is.
Imani yells like loud as hell.
No,
Help
you
me
don't.
now.
You don't want my help. She gets.
Alexis,
Imani,
please.
Alright, that's
We
enough
don't
of
have
that.
time to argue.
yeah, she carries the body over and just lays it in front of Alexis.
So, you lay down the body, and she starts going in about, you know, stuff about like her wild magic, talking about it's catastrophic. Even if she did try to help this person on the ground, there's no guarantee of her safety or anybody else's safety around us.
Imani pulls her rapier and points
She's
it
dead anyway.
directly at
Just
Alexis.
try it. Just try, because she's gonna die anyway without your help. So just try.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's
yeah,
that
so
background
she-
character that's speaking?
She points her rapier at Alexis and says, Harvest Moon said you were the only one who could help. Help. And she points it down, her rapier down to the body.
Yes, please help the random girl. I'm assuming it's a girl.
No,
That's-
I'm a
that's not-
woman.
Silas would
Anyways.
call you a girl, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anyways.
Silas is definitely gonna call you a girl.
A
Like,
girl
please
is
help
like
the
young.
random.
His character is like
Yeah,
being
yeah.
pretentious and the worst.
She just goes like,
The worst
ah!
the best way.
She just goes like, fine, just whatever happens isn't my fault. As she puts down her Alexis puts down her hands on her in almost like a compressed kind of thing, as you see it kind of like focus a little bit as light starts to come towards her hand, more light, and with that, you all see as the background has all changed, as you all feel like you are floating in space, as you see a light blue color like that of space and stars all around, yet still feels dark, which lasts for about 10 seconds. Then you are all back to where you were before.
Wow.
Give me a Constitution saving throw for that experience.
Oh, no problem. I'm really
Like
glad.
everyone, or
Everyone except for you.
Yikes.
Ow.
I rolled well.
that's what I get for interrupting. I understand. There needs to be consequences.
17.
Anyway, anyone who failed the DC Constitution saving throw of a 13, you start hurling.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Silas. Silas only.
And
Silas, not very
That's what you get for
dignified of
calling her a
you.
girl.
and with that,
What you fucking
You all see, like, as Silas is like, though he is trying to seem very relaxed and at ease, he was holding very tightly onto his rapier's handle just in case, knowing the history of Alexis. Immediately, like, double over and just fall, hands and knees, just.
is everyone okay?
For the most part, and I'll pat Silas on the back and clean up all his mess with prestidigitation.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. I was gonna reach over and grab a little piece of his cloak and just like wipe off.
Oh, that's funny.
And
I mean Arthur's cloak, not mine.
however, with that, we all start to see as now somebody is coming to consciousness. This person on the ground. Would you care to explain yourself? Slappy.
Introduce
Papa.
yourself.
No. I'm still coming too. I can't talk. Keep going.
I'm saying to explain how your character looks.
Oh, thank you. That was not clear.
Yeah.
Like in terms of you want like
What's a
height and everything.
yeah? Give us a
hair.
visual
I can't
description.
remember.
What she looked
I
like?
think I said I was the same height I was, which is about 5'10". What was I put her at? Like 195 pounds. Pretty, like toned, muscly from all her martial arts.
Mhm.
She's got. Are my eyes open yet or no?
Yeah, you're coming too.
So I'm pretty sure I said I had really bright green eyes with long, lighter hair that had golden lavender specks. I don't remember. Pretty hair. That's important.
Mhm.
And I think just like, a bit of darker skin, from being out in the sun lots. Obviously, someone who a bit more weather torn than not, being on the road a bit. A bit scraped up, of course, because she's been attacked. Thank God someone saved her and attacked those robed people. Thank God. How's that? Is good?
I thought you were
anywhere?
for not hitting those guys.
Yeah.
Listen, I had a change of perspective.
I'm just saying. That's why I was laughing.
Come
upon you.
I'm just saying. I was laughing the whole time. I'm like, you're really shit talking the guys that are saving you.
Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your face. Don't question him. Yeah. But also, I would like to point out, her nails are very clean. Very clean nails. Always a plus.
Yeah, you said she's like a monk, so she's probably got like she has a lot of discipline in certain areas. So.
And not so much in others.
Wow, you healed her.
Like real life. Sorry, go ahead.
It's wonderful. What's
What-
your name?
My name is Scatha. Ugh, my head hurts. My name is. I think my name is Scatha. Where am I?
With the Plum
You
Ravens,
think?
you're safe.
Do you not know your name?
Just told you my name. My name
Yeah, but
is
you
Scatha.
said you think. You think.
I don't know. My head hurts.
Stylist,
Is that my name?
give her a break. She just woke up from unconsciousness.
I wanted. If she has a head injury, we need to treat it.
I already don't
Fair.
like this guy. Put him in another room.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't be making demands, first of all.
Hey, listen, I didn't actually say that. Hold on, go back. Back
Imani,
up. Rewind.
Imani turns to Alexis and says, "Did you also remove the curse?"
Yeah, that's important.
You see that she's just like huffing and puffing to herself, and she's like, I don't think she would be conscious otherwise. From my knowledge, it was some type of rotting curse.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
I like how I said that as he's the one who left.
Do you know what happened to you? How did you end up cursed, apparently, and harmed?
I don't remember. I was making breakfast out at my camp, and all of a sudden it just got really dark, and then I remember just coming to here, being in this room.
What were you making?
Huh?
For breakfast,
What did I
what were
say?
you making?
Oh, my usual, just grits and something warm,
Oh.
toasty, cozy.
Not a good
I like
choice. Well,
Maybe some quail eggs.
Captain
You know
might give
who
you.
attacked you.
Yes. Well, I don't think she does.
Just said, bro. I don't know. Just
Um,
making breakfast. All of a sudden it
well-
got dark.
I'm sure perhaps maybe the captain can spare you a bed for the night, but
That would be lovely. Thank you. Maybe
well,
some water.
I haven't run it by him yet, so I'm not entirely certain. But
Yes, Arthur, that seems like breaking
I can wait. I'm in no
protocol.
rush. I'm just laying here on the
it's
ground.
not
and
breaking.
going
Hold on
anywhere.
one second, ma'am. It's not breaking protocol. All right, there's an injured woman, and we're offering her hospitality. We're representing the Plum Ravens as a hospitable
Silas.
place.
Silas.
Yes.
You're trouble.
Hush. You, as the
All I'm
captain just
saying-
gives you the death stare and another dagger in hand.
All all I'm saying is that was very out of character for Arthur.
That was not out of character at all. How
Well, was
dare
that a-
you?
was that a character for Arthur?
I tease.
Amani and Alexis, would you mind showing her to the girls' dorm for right now? There's something I'd like to
Woman?
discuss.
Ladies, not girls.
Yes. Can do.
It-
And yeah, we take her upstairs, or I go to take her upstairs, and as well.
Yeah, I like him. He's nice.
Oh, I'm going with.
Save me.
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
ladies.
All the
Oh,
ladies.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking of too.
Yeah, and as we're
Yes.
going upstairs, Imani asks,
Well-
Sve, can you get her some tea as well, please?
Bloody whoosh.
I'll get the tea and bring it up. I'll be right there.
Thank you, Alexis.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's got that.
Yeah.
He's like deep. You see, Captain actually this whole time has been deep in thought about something.
Who's captain?
Captain Svei, the leader of the Plum Ravens, where
Who's
he's
He's
that?
an
staying right
NPC.
now.
Okay.
Captain, I see you pondering, again, that's of course not my place, but I hope you're not thinking of bringing another strain. One's bad enough.
So before I continue on this conversation, you get her the tea and everything, but I'm gonna let you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this to you because you're also new. If you're on Roll20, you're in free roam mode. Free roam mode means that you are on the map, which I don't know if you've been seeing the Plum Ravens map. But I'm also going to be putting you guys upstairs. Let's see. Where is
Let's go.
I'm about to be teleported.
where is you? You're here, so bop
Just running circles.
bop.
Ah!
Why don't I see Anne on here?
Because I'm the smallest icon. I'm here now though.
No, I mean I don't see you on the character list. Hold on,
Yeah.
Really?
give me a second.
That's
Let's
weird.
Anne is right here.
I reloaded. I don't see you on the
I'm
character list. Or sorry, not on the character list. On the
I
on
can
the player list on the bottom.
Yeah, that was happening last time, but I think if he says he can see everything, then we should be good.
Yeah, I can see everybody else just fine.
The
Here,
map's not loading for me.
here then. Hold
Is it-
on.
do we
Let
need to-
me
I
Refresh.
just need to refresh
Let
it. I just ping. See,
do it this way
Oh.
then. Hold on.
He hadn't moved us yet, so
I'm pinging
Alright,
myself.
now we're
I'm
moved.
pinging myself.
Oh, I know what the problem is with you. You haven't joined the Roll20, so I haven't given you your token yet.
What? I'm in row 20 right now.
Not you.
I'm not
Papega.
talking to you.
Papega.
Oh.
There you go. You
I
should
don't
be
even know
able to.
what you look like.
You should be
Did
able
you
to
say your
see
name
more of
was
the map
Katha?
now.
I'm the super small icon.
I think she did.
And it is a point of view too, so you won't be able to see the whole map at any given time.
Oh yeah, yeah. I might be in the dark area from your point of view.
Here you go. That's not. Get what I'm saying, nerd. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know what.
Yeah, nerd.
License. All right, there you go. Now you three are now on the top. If you go on to Roll20, you should be able to see the map, and you should be able to move your character now, Scappa. You should, if you don't see the map, like if it's black, like scroll around and try to find yourself, because there is line of sight I use in my games.
And there is girls' dorm and boys' dorm, so don't be going in the boys.
Men and women. It's still black for me.
Hmm.
it may
Uh,
just take a
oh,
second
wait.
to load.
Yeah.
What?
Or you may need
Yeah, I
to
also
reload.
didn't bring up my mouse. Maybe I should go grab my mouse.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Good
There's a lot
idea.
of movement.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Imani, is it loading for you?
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Maybe
For
once
now,
we're done that, we can continue.
yeah, for now, we go back
Yeah.
down.
I can hear you while I go.
For now, we go back down to the group as you were asking the captain a question.
Yes, Captain. We can see it on your face. hopefully this is not a serious thought you're having.
What thoughts am I having?
Well, of taking in this woman, as she insists.
Thank you.
I might be. Do you realize
Are-
the situation that
I mean, are
she's
we
in
that
right now?
desperate? Well,
It's not
listen,
about us.
I'm sure. I mean, I don't. She just got here. To be honest, I don't honestly know what situation she's in, but I don't see why, whatever it may be, would it give her free reign to become a plum raven, Captain.
Yes, it's one thing for us to offer hospitality and a room to stay and food to eat, but we don't know who she is.
Yeah, I figured. Sorry, I'm quiet.
And we won't know until we find out later more about her, but that's not where I'm
Yeah.
getting at.
Yeah.
You gotta take in a second to think about something. Amani came in. Harvest Moon not here. This person was stabbed. Some things are just not adding up. Like, why would Harvest Moon and Amani not bring them to just, I don't know, some, what's the word? I wanted to say hospital, but more like clinic.
Apothecary.
More like a clinic.
Medicine woman.
And not to like some clinic. There's gotta be something behind it. I don't think that them being, at least I would think that they were in the kingdom.
Well,
There has to be
Amani
something
was-
to it.
Amani came in asking for Alexis specifically. Perhaps that was instruction from Harvest Moon.
Perhaps it was. But that means that
Was
it
that
really
bad?
was a curse then.
I mean, if we have to weigh the option of if we take her in, are we painting a target on her back? Because clearly someone who has the capability of cursing wants her dead.
I
And
did
if
try
we
to
take
heal
her
her.
in-
Oh, sorry.
Thanks a
I
lot.
thought you were
Thanks
done.
a lot,
I
GM.
know.
Sorry.
I did try to heal her, and my heal slid right off. Like it didn't even affect her. That's something like a
That's
curse would
certainly
stop
odd.
that.
Yes, that's
I-
potent magic.
We need to speak to Amani about what happened exactly. We didn't.
Good
We're
idea.
still not sure. But regardless, Captain,
What are you thinking?
Well, no matter
Sorry,
what
I
we
cut you
do,
off,
we can't
Arthur.
just leave her. I feel like
Well-
putting a target on our backs might be bad, but would you
Why-
feel all right just letting her have a target on her back?
well, we don't know if she caused herself to have a target on her back.
Exactly, my
We might be creating problems that we have no reason to be putting our nose into.
She could have been trying to rob those people.
Don't back them up.
He
I'm
takes
just
it
saying,
into
Captain.
into consideration with everything, every word you guys are saying.
I think that we just need more information. I just don't see a reason for us to needlessly make more enemies when we have so few allies at the moment.
What if you guys suck at cooking and I'm really good at cooking?
I
We
can
have
cook.
Not a problem. That's
You
not a
can't
problem.
Nope, I erase it.
Oh,
Let's wait
My-
till the morning and talk to her then.
I
Look,
suppose.
As always,
For now-
Lex is level-headed.
Yeah, I like the idea. For now, Larxus, if well, actually, more so if you three could find out maybe a bit more about her. And for now, I think I'll try to see what my decision can
Puddle,
be in a
puddle.
couple of days.
I'll use my natural charm. Don't worry, Captain.
I'm gonna give him a
Already
bit of
worried.
side eye.
Sounds legit.
And
National
oh,
charm, he says.
I hope Luxus will be there as well.
Sure, I'll
Yeah,
accompany.
You better.
Can I talk about what I think Imani's doing upstairs?
Yeah, we're switching upstairs.
Cool. So I think Imani is like, okay, this girl's already had like this crazy day. She probably just wants to relax. And she's showing her like to the baths.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So there's a
Yeah.
bathroom right where if you can see my character, correct?
Me?
Yeah.
Wait,
On roll 20.
Where'd my mouse
On
go?
roll 20.
Hold up. Where'd it go? A little bit.
Couldn't be a gamer and lose your mouse. Couldn't be me.
On roll 20, can you see
I'm gonna get you. With the red hat? Oh no.
no?
Oh
the-
yeah, I
the
see you.
Black woman.
Oh, you're so
Um,
pretty.
Thank
Oh,
you.
damn, girl, you
and-
fine.
So if you click and drag your
Oh.
character,
You can move.
you
Yeah.
can move, and that's will also change what you are able to kind of see. Because, like I said, I use line of sight. You gotta
and
click and hold your character and drag. There you go.
Yeah. And so I think she's showing her to the bath, and says, "Don't
Oh.
worry."
The bath
Oh,
disappeared.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You click the door.
Yep.
Make sure you're clicking on your icon.
Jesus. The map moves when I move myself. It's very frustrating.
What
That
do you
is
do?
a glitch on Roll20 that I think you might have to refresh for.
Got you. She says, "This is our bath. You can do whatever you like, freshen up, take some time to relax. I will stand outside, and I'm sure there are going to be a lot of questions coming your way, but you should take some time." And she's going to stand outside the door and shut it behind her. And just wait.
Want me to respond?
Yeah.
Well, you already left. How am I supposed to respond to you?
Well, you can respond. You could respond. You just
He's-
didn't. So I was. I figured.
Yeah,
Have to yell
D&D's D&D's very open and where you can talk a lot of the times.
Yeah, you could talk whenever. Yeah, in character.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, sorry. My name is Imani. I'm new to this group,
Hmm,
but there
what
seems
is this
to be
group?
It is a magical night squad. The group is called the Plum Ravens, and we have a curse breaker here. You were stabbed with a cursed dagger, and there were some
Stab
hooded,
me.
hooded figures around you. Red hooded figures.
Oh, I
know
was
about-
warned about going in that area. Now that I think of it.
Give me a history check,
Both of
Scatha.
us? Oh, okay, Scatha.
I don't know what that means.
That means go to your D&D Beyond. You have skills on the left. Go to where it says history, and click on the number.
The plus whatever number.
The big long.
She doesn't.
list in the
She also
middle.
needs the D&D Beyond extension, but just tell me what
Yeah,
the roll
yeah,
is.
He has it.
Okay.
What do I click on? Sorry.
Where it says history, click on the number next to it.
Yeah, in the middle of the sheet, there's like the long list of different skills,
It'll say like +1 or +4 or whatever.
or +0.
Or
I don't
+0.
see history.
Um,
On the page
long
where it
list of
shows all my stuff, right?
yeah,
Mhm.
Your character sheet. It'll be that
Okay.
middle long list. It's like 6 down.
Oh,
It'll say INT history.
yeah.
oh yes. Okay, I need to click. I need to roll.
Click the
Yep.
Yes.
Your first roll.
12. All right.
What does
Solid.
that mean?
It
So-
means that you don't know the specific bar to meet. So it's pretty much kind of like what I tell you have to go based off of. But generally, you got to kind of more in the between area. So you remember that in the thing that the only thing that you actually remember from this whole escapade at the moment from wherever you were beforehand, that these figures definitely had stabbed you, and that the inside of their capes, the cloaks, like the inside, it looked like they had a big emblem on the inner side of it. You don't know what that emblem is, but there was some type of emblem, but that's the only thing you remember.
I don't have to repeat all that, do I?
You
don't
can
have
just
to.
say you repeat that to Imani.
I repeat that to Imani.
Perfect. Imani speaks up and says, "Can you describe the emblem at all?"
Good question. No, I think I think not yet. I don't know if it'll come to me, but if it does, I'll let you know. Thank you so much for your help and for saving me.
Of course. The rest of the group is obviously going to be wondering why you're here instead of somewhere, like a hospital or clinic. But one of our members, Harvest Moon, told me to bring you specifically to one of our other members, Alexis, to break the curse that was on you. I didn't ask questions because it seemed like time was of the essence, but there are going to be a lot of questions coming your way, and a lot of questions coming my way. So take your time, rest, relax, come back to yourself, and when you're ready, you can step out.
Thank you. Please let them know I will do my best to answer the questions as well as I can.
Will do. And she steps out, closes the door.
Except for Silas, he can get bent.
No, fuck that dude.
Whoa! All right.
And now,
Whoa! Out of nowhere.
Hey, JK!
Wow.
Did you say that under your breath, or was that a full voice?
No, I didn't say that.
you guys,
Oh, hey,
you
by the way,
guys,
Silas.
Out of character.
your guys' rewards and whatnot will be totaled and provided and whatnot in the morning. Yeah, in the morning and whatnot. For now, you guys are in a little bit of free roam at the moment, and you guys can RP for a little bit. And once we start the next day is when we'll get a lot of things going.
And
And
I
after
approached Doug.
You will get a full rest. I take it.
If you take this full rest, yes.
I'm gonna sit
Right.
upstairs. Silas is gonna sit upstairs and not like directly in the hallway, but sitting in his room, playing with cards, waiting to hear for whenever she gets out of the bathroom, goes back to her room, gets all like dressed, kind of waiting for that moment, and then he's gonna go over and knock on the door or the door frame, whichever one.
So you're
If
going
the door's
upstairs?
open. Yeah.
I'm gonna let her rest. My goodness.
That was after you were in the bathroom.
Listen, bro, I just been stabbed. Let her sleep.
There you go.
What
Yeah,
do you
that's a
want
fair
if you've just
point.
been stabbed? You want to be... Anyways, go on.
So
That's
I'll
a
be
fair
in my
point.
room for whenever, like, giving her time. Like, she have her time to soak and
Fuck it. You can knock on my door.
have her time to process. But after a couple hours,
Did you even bring
Uh,
anything? Some water?
and then I'm gonna go to the door and knock and
Empty-handed?
This is great.
Are you gonna move your character, by the way, to the room?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I wanted to approach the captain and ask him a question.
I kind of want to talk to the captain too when I get a chance.
Where's the room?
It's over here.
Where Silas is creepily standing.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to talk to Captain here in a second.
So what'd you say, Natsu?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, thank you.
I think
I
I'd
just
like to
wanna-
talk to Alexis as well, down the line. But I need to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
BRB.
So Silas is he's going to knock on the door frame since the door's open, and kind of peek his head in and go, "Excuse me, may I come in?"
Yes, of course.
So he'll come in and he's gonna like sit on the chest at the foot of the bed. He's going
Aw, cute.
look and say, I'm sorry, it seems like we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. Hospitality is fully extended to you. I do have some questions. So please
Of
don't
course.
try and fight this. And he's going to cast Charm Person.
Make a roll for it.
Wow.
That is. I mean, that if you're resisting, that is a roll. I think.
Yeah. And as he's
That's
saying
kinda-
it, he's going to simply say, "This
Oh my
is just to
goodness.
ensure honesty. This is not because I don't trust you. I just want to make sure that you are honest. So if you're going to fight it, it's a Wisdom saving throw."
I would
I
fight
would
that
fight
tooth
it.
and nail.
Can you go ahead and put me
You
upstairs,
would.
please?
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you wanna roll a saving throw.
No, I won't fight it. It's okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
You're
All,
gonna
all
fight
it means is that you consider me friendly. Like, you consider us
that's
to be
fine.
friends.
Manipulation.
It's not
Backshot.
manipulation. He just wants to make sure that...
That what
Hey,
she
guys.
overheard wasn't like who he truly is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, are you from the Manzana Kingdom? Or are you from far out of town? Where do you hail from? The Manzana Kingdom is the kingdom that we're in. So if you don't know, that would be the easy
I don't
on the
know.
fly answer.
I'm having some memory issues. I'm sorry. I'll try to answer as best I can, but I don't remember at the moment.
No, it's okay. It was a traumatic situation that you went through. The loss of memory, and you can see his eyes are kind of darting. Even though he has completely pupilless eyes, you can still tell that they are like darting around. That's certainly interesting. Do you remember if you have parents? What is the earliest memory that you have? I guess would be my real question.
Oh, but I'll give you some details. I was quite young, and my mother, I remember, had prepared me for something important. And we were out adventuring, and suddenly they were attacked by a group of people. I'm not sure who. And she just looked at me and told me it was time. And then a creature came, a deer, and we rode off for a long while until I was taken in by a monastery. And I haven't seen them since. I don't know if they're dead or alive. I was only 7 years old.
That is quite tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least you have memory of that, so
I
I'm
find
glad
suffering
of
can
that.
make one stronger, so don't fear too much. Fret
But-
too much.
That is certainly true. I want you to know that me and the rest of the Plum Ravens fully intend on finding and bringing to justice whoever it was that did this to you. Is there anything else about the day that you might have remembered that you just, as you've been thinking on it, ruminating on it at all?
Even the smallest detail could help.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't know how much I'm allowed to make up.
I'll pretty much tell you, but as I've said before, is you don't have any other details at the moment about that day.
Yes, I wish I could tell you more, but I just remember some sort of design within the cloak. Did you say the color of a cloak before?
Yeah, I said it was a darker red cloak.
Just a
GM,
dark.
do any of the other magical knights, are they represented by a deep red?
I I think there is one
Also,
red, but it's
Do I know?
Yes, the panda one.
Do I know how many figures there were?
There was 3 figures.
All I remember is there
Crimson
were 3
pandas.
figures, dark red cloaks, and some sort of design on the inside as I turned around as they attacked me. But it all happened so fast. I was just out there preparing my breakfast, and it's so strange. I don't set out to anger people. I usually get along with people very well, so I don't understand where this would have come from. I had said
Wait a second.
before that that I'd been warned to go into the woods, but was I allowed to say that?
That's more of a long-term memory.
I mean, I would assume so. Yeah,
Wait
that's...
a second. Did you say you were preparing your breakfast in an alley?
No, in the woods, in my campsite.
So you don't remember how you got to the alley?
What alley?
Was she found in an alley?
Rude.
Yeah. Well, I was just double checking that
Rude.
there wasn't that I
No,
wasn't
not
missing
you.
something.
Not you. You're fine. He made found in an alley. Really? Rude. Like some common whore.
You
Yeah,
said it.
I'm just gonna say right now, we avoid some of those words. We are still streaming.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm just letting you know. I do cuss a lot too, but we gotta keep away from some things.
I didn't know that was a swear word. Too old. Too old now. Like some common woman who has had to work very hard for what she has in life.
Did you know that I have to say it off brand. Did you know that hick saying hick Bobby is something you can't say either? You're gonna have to read.
Really?
You have to say
What the heck is that?
read in between the lines, because I can't say it on
That's
stream.
Really?
That's dumb.
Damn, that I agree.
I don't know what that is. Someone has to Discord me that.
Well,
But anyways, that's all I remember. If I do remember more, I'll be sure to let you know. It's just it's something like this has never happened except for back when I was a young child, so I'm not sure. Even then, I don't know what color the cloaks were, but it is very strange.
well,
Sorry about that. I had to help baby.
No worries.
My
Welcome back.
newborn.
I get you. No problem.
it certainly sounds intense, to say the least. I think the biggest mystery now is trying to figure out how you went from woods to alley, and if we can figure that out, maybe there will be some link. But we have our best minds on it, I can assure you that. As I look at Larxus and then like kind of look over my shoulder towards where I assume Arthur is.
Arthur didn't join you guys. I think.
Yeah,
he,
I know.
He was gonna go talk to Amani.
I was saying like just looking over my shoulder wherever I thought that Arthur would be. I certainly appreciate your cooperation and continued cooperation as well. This is something that it seems we may be working closely for a while, at least until we can figure out your situation and everything that's gone on with you. So, and it's at that moment like he kind of just like taps you on the knee and stands up and he drops concentration on Charm Person and starts walking out.
Wow, doesn't
Okay,
he
the-
say have a good night, sleep well? This guy needs
Well,
me.
we're not Skatha. Something else to mention. This is the Plum Ravens headquarters, so wandering the grounds might be seen as something we know you wouldn't do. So it'd probably be a good idea to maybe stay in the room, maybe the bathroom, but try not to wander for now because we don't.
No,
want
I'm
to have a
sleeping.
bad
I
impression.
just got stabbed and attacked. No problem.
Sleep well.
Leave me alone. Just want to sleep.
Is that
Need to
in
heal.
person?
No.
Okay.
Was he talking to me in person? I thought that was just a side chat.
No.
No,
No,
that was in
no,
person.
that's in person, in character.
In character.
I didn't even know you were in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
he was
icon's there. You
Bro.
can't see me.
You must have
Where did-
missed him
little
because
dwarf.
he's so short.
No, you weren't.
Dang.
What's that behind the lamp?
Yeah, I was in there.
Dang,
Yes, of
short
course,
king.
I just want to rest, but I appreciate you letting me know. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I'm interested in, your well-being as well as your image towards the rest of the nights.
Thank you.
Sleep well.
Appreciate that. Thank you. See? Manners.
It's all right. You can tell when it's out of character with her.
You know how feisty my character is.
Hey, Moon.
You started it.
Or Anne. Hey, Anne. I
Yeah.
know you're going to be sleeping in there with her. If you wouldn't mind kind of, maybe making sure she doesn't wander too far, I'd appreciate it while you're in there. Thank you, ma'am.
You
I
don't
got
trust
you.
me.
I'm sorry if you don't know you.
That's fair. That's fair.
Doesn't
That's
remember
fair.
anything.
That's fair.
Don't worry, she won't get far if she tries to run.
Oh, my fault.
That's
I
why
don't
I
remember
asked you.
anything.
Thanks, Anne.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You're
hobble
welcome.
about. Well, not injured.
Just look for the blood trail.
True.
Wait,
True.
hey, can I heal myself with my mirror at this point or no?
A healing mirror?
And then some.
To use your thing. I mean, you can, but whoever else would be in the room would also be able to see it.
You don't recommend that then?
It's completely up to you.
I'm
sleep
curious
on it.
about this.
I don't know if I can trust these people yet. I'll sleep on it.
We don't know if we can trust you either.
Well, that's fine. I agree.
I mean, getting a long rest already heals you, so you'll be fine on that.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, I hope my sleight of hand is up to task. I'm kidding.
Sleeping overnight is called a long rest, and it heals you.
Oh,
Replenishes
perfect.
your spells, all that.
Just remember, if you wake up to your mirror being missing, it wasn't me.
Trust me, it won't be. Because you'd be missing a hand.
There you go.
I'm glad I sleep in the men's dorm.
Yeah, you better be.
The dudes are just like chilling, like playing cards, and the chicks are just like wham, wham, wham.
They're ready to throw hands.
You just hear nonstop just fighting.
Well, I mean,
There's
the
like-
ladies. What was it? The ladies got hit by an airship, so
Yeah.
Oh
there's a
yeah.
little bit more reason for like some tension.
Yeah, that is fair.
Threes.
I totally forgot about
The
that.
girls be like, "I will end you. I will murder you."
No, I think that
Marty.
is pretty. I think that is more realistic than you realize.
Hey, Amani, what happened? Can you
Yeah.
tell us what you saw and everything?
Yes. Out of character. Imani did want to talk to Alexis as well down
Yeah.
the line. That's just out of character.
She's on the couch.
ladies'
She's on the couch in the ladies' dorm, but she's like headache kind of mode where it's like it hurts.
Got it. Okay. Imani, she speaks up. She says, me and Harvest Moon were on patrol, and we saw three red hooded figures. Their cloaks basically covered everything. We saw three red hooded figures. Harvest Moon showed that we should be, they were standing over this woman here, Scatha.
They're missing.
All right. They were standing over Scatha,
Oh, there.
and we saw blood, and I tried to shoot a warning shot at one of them. They scattered. They just ran. I wanted to go after them, but Scatha had a cursed stab wound. I tried to patch her up, but nothing was working. Harvest Moon gave me a potion of haste, and I ran straight here.
Did Harvest Moon try to follow them, or did he follow you?
It looked like he went after them, but he didn't give me much information, and the situation was so dire that I just came here. He
Understandable.
told me specifically to find Alexis. What's Alexis's full name?
Stargazer.
Stargazer. She specifically told me to find Alexis Stargazer, to break this curse. And she was successful, and I'm glad she survived.
What color
Monty
was
now
your-
completely trusts whatever Harvest Moon says. He was right about this one thing, and now she's like, yes.
What
I
color-
think
Were the cloaks
any
the same color as the Crimson Pandas?
It was darker.
it was darker, more of a maroon-esque color. And out of character, Imani trusts just any level of authority from here right now. Like, she doesn't know anything, so she's just like, I have to trust everyone. Which will be her detriment.
Amani, I have
Yes.
something. I don't know. I have no true need of it. I wanted to offer it to you, and he'll offer you a blue drifter globe, which essentially you can cast light and daylight with this, as a spell. I'll send it to you actually.
So
Just say,
Okay. I know the
Yeah.
spell light, but is daylight's like it's
Daylight?
Spider.
huge.
it's
Yeah.
more. Yeah, it's massive.
120
And it's
feet
like-
of light.
And it's like dangerous for like vampires and stuff, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll just say, I already have a means of giving myself lights. I don't know if you do, but I thought I might as well offer it to you, in case you can make use of it.
Cool. Wow, Arthur, that's hard fought. You giving it to Imani, that's a pretty stand-up thing to do.
I think we all agree it wasn't all that hard fun.
Certainly
Imani,
not with you on the side, Alpha.
Imani, she's a bit taken aback. She like bows her head and takes the cloak, and she says, "Thank you. I haven't met much kindness as a mercenary, and this seems different."
Well,
And
You're with the Plum Ravens now, and that's the kind of environment we have. Or at least we try to make it so.
Yeah, with that, Silas is gonna like put his hand on Amani's shoulder and like open up for a hug, and then just like slowly come in and go.
I think I think she feels like threatened for a moment. Like she steps back and like hand on rapier. She's like, "Sorry,
You've had a long day.
why? Oh.
This is human affection.
Silas tries to show friendship sometimes physically. I don't
I-
quite like it either, but it keeps him happy.
I've had longer days than this, and
It's hard.
But
less.
that does
it's hard
not. That does not disqualify this day from being long as well. Simply
Uh,
because other days have been hard.
Understood. Can I roll like insight to see if there's anything weird going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like insight against your deception.
So how I like to make it work, if you want to find out if he's lying or not, you roll an insight, and he has to roll persuasion or deception. He can choose to be telling the truth, but he will not tell you if he is which one he is rolling.
Ooh. Doesn't really
You're-
matter.
How do we do that with roll beyond 20 and
If it would make it easier, just open up another, or sorry, not open up another thing. If it would make it easier, just go on to roll 20 and do like /d20 plus whatever your thing is. Or no.
You,
I don't know.
I would
trying to
say you
think.
can roll the dungeon master, so that way only you and the DM see the roll.
Oh,
it
you
pops up in
can.
beyond 20, I think, also.
Oh,
It might be
I don't-
easiest just to roll the d20 and add your modifier directly.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, just give me. Yeah. Just find some way to roll it so that way you won't show
I'm
it to
gonna-
people and then just tell me it.
I'm gonna test it.
I mean, I rolled a 4.
Oh, I know, but we're trying to figure this out for the future because this
Yeah,
is the rule when it comes to PCs. You guys can choose to be telling the truth or not.
True.
If you click on the bottom left, you can pick the die to roll, and then you can change it from roll to everyone to roll self or roll DM.
Yeah. See, even that was just to the DM.
Oh.
But it still sees. But needless to say, like, I mean, seems to be telling the truth.
Imani,
Overwhelmingly.
she like has like slowly puts her hands up, like takes her hand off her rapier, slowly puts her hand up, takes a step forward, and like tries to give you a hug, but like she like
So
doesn't
awkward.
Silence
understand.
gives you like a big hug, like hand on like the back of the head, like bring it into the chest, and he just like very quietly whispers into your ear, "No more
I love
warning
you.
shots, darling.
No more what?
Warning shots."
No more warning shots. I think she resists like you pulling her head in, and then like starts to hear you whisper and is like, "Oh." She's like, "What the fuck is going on?" Yeah, so she gives you like 2 pats on the back. You give like this huge embrace, and she's just like,
Yeah.
but she does. She clocks what she says, and she says, she whispers back, "I missed," and then and she backs out of the hug.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did on purpose.
Yeah,
This
you're
is-
going to have to get used to that, Imani. Unfortunately, he insists on it constantly.
This is some fine character development.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill Imani in at this point on our day. I think you heard the recap, so that can kind of summarize like how our day was and what we went through.
Do you guys give me the gold at this point?
No.
yeah.
Nobody has any gold
Oh yeah,
yet.
the captain has the gold. Got it.
Speaking of
He's
which,
counting it as we speak.
DM, do we know? Would he be able to identify the artifact right away, or would that be like something we ask him in the morning kind of thing?
That's what I want to ask him.
Everything might be need to be asked in the morning, kind of deal.
Okay.
As yes, he is going to take that item and basically get it appraised somewhere special.
Okay.
Well then, good night. Sleep well, everyone.
No.
Good night. And Imani, I know you're a trusting person at times, but keep an eye on our new friend. I don't necessarily
Well,
buy
very-
what's the word? The amnesia angle. I'm not sure I buy it just yet, but.
Or the
I'm
damsel in
paranoid, maybe.
distress. That was a little much.
Well,
I
Oh,
will
I'm
say-
sorry to announce for that.
well,
will
if
say-
he-
You can't hear this.
Under
You can't hear this either.
under my spell, she did persist with the same. She considered me a very close friend, and she persisted with the same story.
Should have rolled.
Perhaps, but that being
You'd have
said,
rolled.
it could be a sleeper agent situation where her memory was purposely
Oh,
wiped, only to
Well,
be brought back and activated later.
One has anxiety issues.
I did
Well,
not
if
think
me-
of that.
if me-
Oh,
if me and Imani are both dead in the morning, you know who to blame.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Well,
what's it
I'd be
called?
disappointed if you were both dying.
I think the only thing that Imani responds to in like more than just like head nods is Larx's comments about damsel in distress, and she says sarcastically, she says, "Level-headed now, are we?" and she backs off.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm not the damsel in distress. I am the distress.
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad your
All
ship
right.
is still broken.
All right.
Before we go to bed, DM, if it's okay with you, there's one more conversation I'd like to have within the party.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to go back to the women's dorm and knock and ask, Moon, would you care to take a walk with me?
Oh boy, whatever it wasn't me.
No, nothing like that.
All right.
You guys are about to have a walk. I'll let you guys do that, but we are going to go on break here for a hot minute. So we'll be back! back up. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Yeah, he's like 1 second.
Hello.
We're coming back to Silas and Anne
And
potentially having a walk of sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me like 1 second real fast. I need to get some water.
Like I said, guys, this will be really fast. This won't be anything drawn.
Oh,
We
no,
can
you're
move
good.
on
You're good.
And get to like the actual session.
I'm back in my PJs. I am asleep.
I think he's AFK. I think he went to get water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he-
water.
he
just
So-
needed to grab some water.
So now I can talk about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
That
in
gets
my
to be
nice
the main
black and gold
character.
PJs, sleeping, snoring really loudly as usual.
Dude, it's funny that you say that because my family crest is actually black and gold.
Really? You have a family crest? What the fuck, dude? Are you a noble? What's going on?
Noble IRL.
Oh yeah, I have a
Oh,
family
yeah.
crest.
dude, oh my
I need to
goodness.
go get mine.
That's insane.
That looks sick.
From Scotland. I'm Scottish. What are you?
Yeah. So my family is Scottish. Also, the name originates in England,
Nice.
though.
Oh,
So
nice.
That's
yeah.
I'm
I,
just
I,
Irish.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting my mans to pull out an actual family.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
actually
I'm like,
pulled
I'm
out
like
a
in game. I'm like, what is he talking about? And then I'm like, he pulls it out, and I'm like, oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. One of our players is in bed with the lights off. What the fuck?
Dude, this
Come-
is like Hootie
I
for the
actually
first
don't
two
know
sessions.
why my light turned off.
now turn down the lights real low.
At least I wasn't in bed, alright? I had a candle.
Oh, somehow it just turned
Oh, I'm
off.
sorry. Dark and
I'm getting
scary.
cozy. I can't sit any longer.
All right. All right.
Anne's back.
You're fine. No, we're just
I'm
messing
back.
with you.
So as I grab Anne and start walking, and I kind of wait till we get outside to start talking, and I say, you know, Anne, us both being from the Fae, me being here with these fellows for a little bit longer, I understand it's quite a culture shock. They're not as whimsical as we are. They take things much more personally. And they tend to hold things a little bit harder. You know, where we're from, things come and go. Jokes are jokes. Goofs are goofs. But it's not the same way here. So
Oh,
I just wanted to warn you.
Geese aren't geese?
Oh, your character is a. Forgive me, Eldrin Ranger, right? What type
Yeah.
of. Interesting, because. Is there like a. There's like a way, like. There's like. When my character feel a certain way about you for whatever reason.
I mean, he's an elf noble.
Think see like fairies are like looked down as like lesser beings or something, or am I just overthinking it?
No, he's just trying to talk to you about the culture differences of
Oh,
the
okay,
Fae
right,
versus where we are and how
We're getting into
in-
D&D politics.
Right.
In the
I don't know.
Feywild, things are
curious.
just a little bit more loose, and fun, and pranky, and that's just not the way they are here. He's trying to like
Oh,
one
see,
Fey
like,
to another, be like, hey, like just so you know, things are a little bit different here, and you may want to just watch it because people take things personally here a little bit more.
right.
You did just drop
I guess
in.
my character would say.
You're lucky
I was
this
hoping they
is.
wouldn't be.
People. Silas.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
What?
I
What were
said
you saying, Ann?
you know what you're saying, Ann?
Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, I guess I can see that they would not. They don't seem to be responding too well to my antics per se. I guess you're right. I was hoping they would not be such a stick in the mud, but maybe once our relationship maybe improves over time, that will start to change.
I think it's just the culture. everyone lives so short here. Everything's so serious. Like you said, everyone's such a stick in the mud. So we can have our fun when we can have our fun, but some things are just very taboo here that aren't in the Fae. Like stealing. Where we're from, that very well may be more of a funny gesture, and then we give it back. But if I stole something from Arthur, shoot, he would burn me alive. Or at least he'd try to.
Trust me, I would not plan on stealing anything. I did not plan on returning. It's all in good fun.
Yes,
but I understand that people like.
I understand that.
Yeah, but they probably wouldn't.
Yeah. And so I just...
Like a picture, if I were to steal something from Imani or Surveyor, for example, I would probably wouldn't live long enough to regret that decision.
Yes, exactly. And
he's learning.
Us Fae have to kind of stick out for one another. There's few of us in here, so.
Quite true.
That's it. And
I mean...
he sticks out his hand to shake yours.
Oh, I'm curious though. What brings you away from the Feywild in this area?
Me? Oh, I'm just simply here to rub elbows and make connections for my house.
What?
Looking for fame, accolade, and political interest.
Oh, I see. So our home wasn't kind of out for you for some reason? Yeah,
no, but there's always expansion opportunities, new business, you know.
Okay, I can understand that.
And
I do. Like I said, my goal is to maybe hopefully return to the Feywild to continue the fight I was fighting, but we'll see how things play out.
Yeah.
Clearly, as you are well aware, I'm kind of stuck here for better and worse, so best make the most of it, eh?
Yes. And for what it's worth, I'll help you to that end as best as I can. But I wanted to watch out for you. It was quite a culture shock for me.
Right. I appreciate you talking to me. I understand that I might have rubbed people the wrong way when I first got here, but I'm glad that I can at least talk to you about this.
Oh, believe me, I did as well. I stole a coin purse from a merchant my first week here and locked myself up. I thought it would just be a whole funny ordeal, but apparently it's against the law. Luckily...
Like, what do you mean it's against the law?
Exactly, that's my point.
It's like, come on, can't you see the humor in this?
Precisely. But I'm glad you can understand him. So, good night then.
Yeah, right on. I'm glad we had this talk. Thank you.
Yeah. And Silas is just gonna like fade and like fall back into the floor, and he's gonna rise up into his bed and just right asleep.
He just passed out. Like, dang, I wish I could fall asleep that easily.
Yeah, Larxus over there, like, I'm ready to pass out. He just sees that and it's like, just another day.
I was gonna say,
For real.
well, I guess, I mean, I gotta go sleep with this. Oh man, this person's probably gonna end up there now.
Hey, out of character, guys, we realized we didn't even care about the other dude that's still out there. Like, none of us went to.
Wait, who's still out there?
Harvest Moon.
You are just like.
Oh yeah.
I don't even like that game, so I don't really care.
I mean, there's some inner works, like.
Yeah.
Captain's taking his trust on Harvest Moon at the moment.
Yeah. I've been playing a little bit more like he's more senior than us. He's got it figured out, kind of deal.
Yeah.
It's funny because he's literally is like, I think one above even Larxus. Is Larxus the highest one amongst you? I
feel like it, yeah.
I think Larxus is the highest one amongst you, and he's like one rank above you.
Yeah.
Well, thank
I don't know who's gonna scare me more, Scatha or Alexis.
I don't know, but
They
we
both seem
are
equally sus.
going to shift this. It is now the morning time as once oh no, actually one last thing before I actually end that night. I'm going to play this.
Oh yeah, this song.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. We want this one.
Wait a minute, what's happening?
You guys all hear this once again during the night. This isn't new to any of you once again, except
for Scatha.
Scatha.
I swear,
Imani.
I swear, somebody's trying to scare us to death.
I think no. Wait, no. Yeah, Monty. Yeah. You aren't here for the sleep. So this is new to both of you as you hear what sounds to be like this music specifically playing on. Well, it sounds like it's a piano playing.
Kind of repetitive. There we go. Another note.
Oh man, I swear this song gives me chills.
It puts me to sleep.
Can we do like actions at
Sleep.
this point? Like what's going on here?
Yeah,
This
you're free to do what you want.
yeah, this is if you care for the noise, you can try to get up. If you don't care for the noise,
I'm this thing's got me more paranoid. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, I think Imani. Well, if Anne, so I think she's thinking, okay, if Anne's gone and Alexis is burnt, then I need to stay and watch Scatha. Like somebody.
Yeah.
Needs to
Oh
do
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. That's right. I need to watch Scatha. Okay, fine. I'm
I put my
gonna
trust in you.
Well,
I gotta. Okay. I gotta say to Imani, hey Imani, I want to check this thing out, but Lark just asked me to watch over her. So could you please check it out for me? And if anything gets you, just cry out for help, and I'll come help you.
I think Imani, with the like cry out for help part, kind of rolls her eyes and then starts moving.
Can you give me a hand with this? Unintended.
Yeah, and so she steps out, closes the door, starts walking towards the music. Where is the music coming from? Downstairs?
right here.
The locked
Wait,
room.
where is it? Oh, I got
The locked room you were
Wait,
all
which-
told to stay out of.
Got it.
oh, the one oh. I'm gonna peek
I
out.
think, I think Imani just puts her ear on the door.
Did the music just stop?
Yeah, the music did
Did
just
you
stop.
stop?
And it stopped before she put her ear on the door.
Yeah.
I want to quickly join Imani real fast, and I want to put my ear. I can hear like sounds of movement, anything that could give me some information as to what's going on in there.
Imani
think I'm
glares. Imani glares at Anne as she steps out the door and decides to step back inside to watch.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
to watch Scatha.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's not gonna jump out the window, and we're right here, so.
One of us needs to have eyes on her at all times.
You're gonna
I
leave
would
your
appreciate
demons
that because
by the
then Silas
door?
can't be saying I'm doing this or doing that because no one was watching me.
Silas was very
It goes
kind
both
to
ways.
you.
Silas had to put a charm spell on me to be kind. I don't know about
It
that.
goes both ways. You're right. Now
Yeah.
we know
Okay,
you're not
since-
doing anything
since
bad.
you're
it's
too
just something's
scared.
missing.
He just wanted to make sure you weren't lying to him.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
so she sits in bed and is reading now. Confused
Or
as
first
to
forbidden,
why.
otherwise I would.
Say again.
You're lucky this door is forbidden, otherwise I would definitely be tearing it down right now.
Is that in or out of character?
In character.
Nice.
Who are you talking to? The person at the door?
I'm talking to you, Amon.
Me?
As you were like,
Yeah.
I don't know, as you were walking away.
Well, you just lead me to my own fate here.
So there's a lot of
knows what
noise. Can I
demons
roll a
in
perception
there?
check or something?
Imani rolls her eyes.
You're a
and
dwarf. Give me a disadvantage Constitution saving throw. Larxus.
Harsh.
My man's a dwarf sleeping. It's gonna be hard to wake him up.
What about
Yeah, you wake up.
Silas?
You're like, what's that noise? And your PJs and everything.
Silas is a very perceptive person.
You okay? I guess you just see me. You just see me like press up against this door because it's driving me crazy.
What's
Well,
happening?
I guess at this
Are
point
you
I
okay?
went back in, but
Oh, I just see you go back into the room.
yeah, I guess I went back in. That I was still in the room when you left.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep, I guess.
Just you were roaming
You
up.
saw nothing.
You roamed about. You saw Ed for like a second, like going back to your room. It was kind of
Walk into the
strange.
door.
It was kind of strange just because you can see that she'd be asleep by now, but
Clearly,
maybe
clearly not.
sleepwalking.
it's like
Maybe
it's like
pay
1 in the
more
morning,
attention.
man.
I swear, I throw a little bear form and just rip that door apart. But I can't. I can, but I shouldn't.
Is that what you're saying while you're sitting in the room with me?
Yes.
Imani
Let's say
does,
yes.
Imani does speak up and she says, "The door is locked for a reason. You're new here. I'm new here. I was curious, but not that curious."
All right. When some demon's pulling you from your bed sheets, then I'm sure you're going to reconsider that thought.
Well, the demons can meet the end of my rapier.
Very, very
Good
good.
night.
Very good.
Good night,
whispers,
Anne.
Scaffold whispers, well said, Amani. Well said.
All right. I guess I'll try to go back to sleep then, if I even.
Yeah, you can go back to sleep. You don't hear the piano for the rest of the night.
All right. As I go back to sleep, having nightmares about that shit.
Da 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 da. Anyways,
Imani's like
I
half
swear you-
asleep, half awake, kind of like reading through her book, The Obsidian King, for the probably second or third time that you guys have seen her. She's a very quick reader, but she's still reading through the same book.
In the morning, I'm gonna tell.
I was gonna say I'm gonna look at Imani like through half asleep eyes and say, "Huh, I didn't know you could read."
Imani just spits on the ground in front of you and closes her eyes.
Gatha says, if you don't mind, I'd like to sleep now.
Oh, we're keeping you up, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I say, it was just a joke, man. You don't have to be so serious.
And Imani just says, "We?" Question mark.
Gonna go
And she
sleep in the
closes her
hallway.
eyes.
She's gonna sleep in the hallway. All right. I don't know what to say. Gosh, Imani, you don't have to be so loud. You're keeping our friend awake here.
Eyes are still closed.
Oh, I love this, Amani.
Larxus makes a mental note. In the morning, he's gonna tell Silas and Arthur about seeing Anne wandering around in the middle of the night.
I got hungry, okay? Leave me alone.
Save it for the morning.
assuming you guys are good. Assuming you guys are good. You guys are going to be here in the morning. You guys get your long rest, as you guys are going to be waking up either beforehand or as you're hearing the horn of the captain.
So I'll tell Arthur and Silas about what I saw, just to make
Silas,
sure. Like,
hold on 1 second. Silas! I shake his head. Silas!
Yes.
I'll never understand how that doesn't wake you up. The horn is so loud.
You grow up in the Feywild, and you tell me what wakes you up from sleep.
Exactly.
Pixies,
Fair
sprites,
enough.
fairies, all through the night. Ugh.
Well, Larks has something to tell us. Get up.
Yes. Can you
Tell us about your dream, Larks. I want to hear all about it.
it wouldn't normally bother me, but since Anne's new, I think it's pertinent to say that I saw her wandering alone in the house, and we just
Last
need
night?
to keep an eye. It might have been nothing, probably was nothing, but just in case, if we see her wandering again, we might need to ask some questions.
Well, I could have been using the bathroom for all you know.
Maybe.
That's
I
why they
suppose
didn't
keep
jump
an eye
the
out.
that's why they didn't jump the gun, man. I don't know what you mean.
I hope you'll
That's
notice
literally
if
right.
it again, because I sleep like a baby.
Yes.
They got to make quite a ruckus to wake me up, but yeah, they got me.
Alright. Well, hop to it. It's breakfast time, and then God knows what else today. I hope. I'm sure she's a very nice woman. I just hope the captain doesn't invest all of our efforts into helping her now. But
Oh, I'm awake and my
Let's
throat
see.
isn't slit, so that's a good start.
Well, like I said, I talked to her yesterday, and under a spell, she did comply with the spell, and I
I'm
think
sure
she-
she's nice. I just don't. We have duties to attend. I don't know why she would become part of them, but perhaps Captain knows something I don't. Certainly wouldn't be the first time, but
potentially.
we'll see.
This was all, inside our room, kind of quiet,
Yeah.
just between ourselves, being the senior
Mhm.
senior people in the group.
The boys.
The
talking about-
boys. You guys want to have a pillow fight?
Yes, I've been waiting for someone to ask.
Also, it's definitely my headcanon that the hammock is where Harvest Moon sleeps. Like that is why I haven't put my character there. Is that's where Harvest Moon sleeps.
Makes sense. Alright. Breakfast time.
See, she doesn't.
Oh,
I guess Harvest Moon does sleep in the same room as us, so.
and
I'm
the
gonna
cats?
look over at Arthur and I'm gonna go, can you please fix this with your magic? As he kind of gestures to his entire massive bed head.
That's not quite how it works, unfortunately. I haven't learned the brush your hair spell as of yet. You'll have to
You
use
can
your
clean
own
up
brush.
puke, but
prowess,
not-
I'm
Not
afraid.
just a brush.
Yeah.
I can remove something that shouldn't be there. I can't. I could shave your head if you'd like. Singe it all off.
Yes, please.
Huh,
Yes,
huh.
please.
Arthur, I like you. Please.
I like you too. That's why I hate to see you struggle with your hair every morning. I have the perfect
Better
solution.
you do.
He
Oh,
like
we're
puts a
snarky.
hand up to like cast a spell. Just don't move your head. I wouldn't want to singe you.
He like just one of those. He's like, I see. We're very feisty this morning.
I'm feeling a bit playful.
Oh my gosh.
The boys, TM.
And then
See,
like,
I wish I got along with my roommates like this.
Dude,
Maybe
Ryan
you
sees everyone else. He just does another
Yes,
one of these like big bows. and goes,
Airship.
Airship.
Oh,
Surprised you
why
can
you always
read.
why you always gotta bring up the past, man?
Dude, I'm just saying, there's a surprise you can read is the what got me.
Yeah.
I wish we
Making
could
friends.
get along.
Also, airship was like what 2 or 3 days ago. Like,
It wasn't that
Yeah,
long
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
anyway,
Near-death experience.
I think to myself, maybe I should rethink my words a bit more.
maybe you should.
Skater, please
you
join us
listen
over
to
here
that
with the
thought.
captain.
Yeah.
the
So
words of Silas ring in the back of your head, and of like people take things to heart, and they
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't-
yeah. I guess I should know myself. I need to apologize to Amani for that. You probably didn't appreciate that.
good call.
Yeah, we can take that note and shove it.
So we get out and the captain's right there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's been
Right.
watching this whole thing. He's just more been chuckling to himself at this point.
Oh, Captain. Good morning. You're not usually up here to meet us, right? I don't think so.
It's only when I use the horn and I to tell you something. I love it every time.
And we love it so, Captain.
As he goes
Oh,
right in front of your
What a-
face.
Get on my ears.
Ah, I love this thing.
I wonder if the other chapters are recruiting him right now.
Ah, you know you love it here. Anyways. So, there's I've gone through a couple of things, and as he pulls out the sack of gold, he goes and hands it to Larxus. I think you know how to evenly distribute the rest of this.
Put it in his pocket.
Thank you, Captain.
He took 250 gold. As per cost being 50 per the gas mask plus a little bit extra, which leaves you with 150 gold. But then it is also going to be your guys' pay time. So everyone is also going to be additionally getting 30 gold, except for the new person. As you're not really a part of this at all yet and everything. As well as he
So we add that
gives
to our character
you
sheet now.
yes, and you can distribute it as you want now with the rest of the group. As well as he gives you back the bracelet saying it might be a rare artifact, but it's nothing truly to note, and it might be more handy to them. Them as in you guys.
What does
Thank
it do?
you, Captain. I take the gold and the bracelet and say, can you tell me a little more about the bracelet, or should we have Arthur identify it?
No, you can look it up. He tells you. I have to just remember what it's called. By that I mean I have to scroll up. It is a look up on D&D Beyond, Bracelet of Rock Magic.
Rock?
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Did you say rock?
Yes.
Rock, yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
I don't know what that does.
We'll deal with the distribution after you're done with us this morning.
Yeah. Also, I should probably mention that Jin went out, so you guys are kind of on your own for breakfast. Maybe I don't.
No.
I'm sorry,
Excuse
but
me?
maybe.
What are we supposed to eat? We're gonna starve.
Okay, I get it. Look, there's a new place that opened up called Hooters. Maybe go there.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh hell yeah!
Well,
Let's go.
I mean,
The,
we
cap-
don't normally pay for our food, so perhaps you can give us eating expense.
the captain is long gone. He's like, as soon as you talked about more payment,
Wow.
he's gone.
Hey, I show the party my giant bag of good berries. I mean, I have some good berries here if you guys want, but can't guarantee they're gonna taste too good.
I feel like on an empty stomach they would make me throw up.
We can go to Hooters. I just want to see the pricing before we commit to it.
I want to see it too. I gotta see what this is all about. What is this? Like, as Anna obviously there's no Hooters in the Feywild. She's like, I'm curious to know what this is about.
Anybody that's been actually in the Manzana Kingdom for a little bit, you can give me a history check.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Also, can I just hear Hootie say Hooters one more time?
No.
Say it.
6.
10.
Shit.
Come on, Larxus.
Larxus, roll.
You gotta save the roll for us.
What am I rolling? I'm sorry.
History check
History
on Hooters.
on Hooters, yeah.
Ooh.
It's so funny to me because no. Nobody got it.
Oh man.
I hope it's a nice.
You at least okay, Awadi, you at least know one thing. Awadi,
Yeah.
you know the only thing that you know is this is a newer opened up place. It is not high tier, but it is higher tier somewhat. Of their food.
Okay.
When
Well,
I passed by, did it
Oh, it smelled heavenly.
Imani says, we should go right now.
Uh,
It smelled
what?
fantastic.
Oh,
Well, I'm sure it smells nice, but first of all, food always smells better than it tastes. And second of all,
well,
I think it's not high end, but I recall it to be, it's no McDonald's standards. It could be priced.
Are there McDonald's in Manzana?
Yeah, what's the going
McDonald's
prices?
Makes great sandwiches. Just because you and he got into a spat last week does not mean you get to slander him.
Of course, I can slander him. He undercooked my sausage. He could have killed me.
Wow.
If I may interject here, gentlemen, are you saying that price is an issue?
Price is always an issue for trying to make money.
Well, I'm quite hungry, so then let's go. And if it's an issue, I will
Well,
cover it
well,
today.
Well, I
hold
respect
on.
your opinion, but let's
What?
let the Plum Ravens discuss what the Plum Ravens will do.
Well, before we get too ahead of ourselves, Larkus, my good sir, will you please divvy out the payments before we get too carried away?
A fair point.
Okay, so everybody gets 30 gold just for your wages for the month. So
Except
put that on your
for-
character sheet, and that's going to be counted
Yeah.
separate from what I'm about to say. So don't include that in the gold I'm about to give you.
Mhm.
So, this is my idea. It is not law. So if someone has a better idea, then please tell us. But from my perspective, what I think we should do is if you take the 150 divided by 5, that's 30 gold each. But Amani wasn't here, and Anne did not get any items. So
Right.
before we distribute the gold, before we decide further, I do want to talk about this bracelet of rock magic. So bracelet of rock magic is while you wear this gold bracelet, it grants you immunity to being petrified. It also allows you to cast flesh to stone as an action, but it can only be cast 3 times and then it can never cast it again.
What is that
Ooh,
spell
they're
again?
Flesh to
Flesh.
stone.
Flesh to stone.
So, Flesh to Stone, you can turn a creature into stone slowly over time.
Oh,
I thought reading the spell, I thought it was to themselves as well. I don't know. You'd have to go read the spell. I just have top of my head.
Flesh to Stone petrifies someone, as far as I understand it.
But slowly, not like quickly.
Yeah.
Thereafter, thereafter, you can cast Stone Shape as an action, but only 13 times. After that, the gold bracelet turns to lead.
Oh, okay.
So this doesn't seem like it might be too helpful in combat.
You're
Maybe if
You're starting to see why the captain said it's not something of truly to know.
I mean, maybe if someone
Right.
snuck in, he might be able to cast it on a sleeping monster, like our orc captain that we had last session. That might have been a really good use for it. So maybe give it to the stealthiest person in the party, or we put it in the warehouse for later use. What does the party say?
Point of note, it doesn't turn someone to stone forever. It only turns them to stone for a minute.
Oh, so it's
Right.
even less useful than I thought.
No, but if someone turns to stone and then we destroy them, they will die.
Oh, right. Okay, right,
So,
right.
And do you want this since you haven't gotten any items?
I think I could probably use it. I mean, I can fly, and I don't have the best stealth, but I think I can make it work.
This is this is a really good item. I mean, it's a magic item. The rest of
Yes.
us didn't really get magic items, so I would want to reduce the amount of gold you got, though.
Well, if we
I
give
got a magic item, so I will take a lower amount of gold.
No, you got a common, but you got like a common item.
But this
like an
is
actual
quite
magic
useful.
item.
As he clangs on his breastplate.
Yes, I think
So
he
if
got possibly the best item of
Yeah.
all of them.
What was I
And
gonna
30
say,
gold
if,
would definitely not cover the cost of the rock magic, the bracelet, but in a sense of group harmony, I'd be willing to just reduce the amount of gold we give you if you want the item.
unless anyone else thinks that they could put it to better use.
Flesh of Stone is a pretty potent ability. That being said, I'd rather spend my time casting my own spells, so I have no qualms about giving it up.
Right,
Is
and I
Flesh
mean,
of
and since
Stone
I am
a touch spell or is it a ranged spell?
It's a ranged spell.
Wow, so it's really
oh
good.
wow, that is really
Yeah.
good.
I think Imani speaks up and says, "Well, in chainmail, I make too much noise to be stealthy, so I should not get the item."
That's a good point. And
I'm
also, I can
rather
wild shape
stealthy,
into
but-
I almost forgot. I can wild shape into a stealthier form if I need to approach our target and then cast the item on him, and then bam, easy day.
So Silas, are you saying that you might want it as well?
No. I'm just saying if we are going for the stealthiest person, I do believe I am the stealthiest. But
Well, why does it need to go on the stealthiest first? I don't quite understand.
It
that
doesn't.
part. Yeah.
it doesn't. This is also. I think this is a perfect item of in need of use. You know, we take it out. We don't. I don't know if we necessarily need this on person at all times.
It would be.
Oh,
It would be very good for dungeons. It would. We could potentially defeat the boss quite easily if we managed to land our flesh to stone. So we could leave it here, and if we come upon a dungeon, bring it with us.
But it's
Oh,
also
you make
very
that-
good for bypassing parts of dungeons with mold earth or mold stone, one of the two, so that we can like
that's a valid point.
carve out new entryways and stuff
So
like that.
I'm pretty sure you have to you have to use up all the flesh to stone spells before you can cast the stone shape spell.
That's what it says. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is also the potion that if you wanted, and you could take this potion as well.
No.
What is it supposed
And
to?
can already turn into a frog. I don't see how she could possibly use the potion.
That's one of the that's one of the things. You could also, I think, breathe underwater with it. Maybe you have to roll, and you get attributes
see
from
what
a
you
frog
get.
depending on what you roll. I just feel
Well,
bad you
I
didn't get an
think-
item. Yeah, I'm just trying to.
I think it fits my wild shape theme, so I think I'll take the potion.
All right. We can
Oh.
give. I suppose.
Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna
you
fight over
get
it.
what is it? Let's find it. It is called.
Potion of frog speaking. I gotta look. I gotta see if I
No.
can find it in the D&D Beyond.
It's not on D&D Beyond.
It's
You
not.
have
Okay,
to
so just
create it. It's called Essence of Toad Potion. He posted a picture of what it does. You have to roll a d20, and then depending on what you roll is what happens. You can become a toad
Oh,
monster,
okay.
curse of toad form, webbed hands and feet, or prehensible tongue.
be fun to try out. Essence of Toad, and I'll just have to reference that photo whenever I use it.
Yep.
I have it saved on my computer, so I don't have to, just a idea. Okay, so you get the Essence of Toad Potion then. So the bracelet
Yeah.
with a rock stone. Arthur, I'm going to let you hold this for the group, if you wouldn't mind put this in your inventory. And
Not at all.
please help us, since you're the spellcaster, please help us remember a good time to use it. Thank you.
I'll be sure to let you know.
So with that said, now that Anne has an item, I would say that let's give. Imani wasn't there, but she is still an integral part to the group. So I think we should give her some gold coins. Does anybody disagree?
No,
No.
and I will take the hit from my personal gold.
Imani
for to
raises
get
her hand.
pay.
I refuse.
Lower that hand, go.
Okay. So if Imani refuses, then it's 150 divided by 4.
No, Armani, would you be open to taking the same amount of gold as everyone else?
She takes a deep breath and says, I did no work for the dungeon. I don't need the gold.
Well, you certainly can't eat at Hooters if you have no gold.
We can. One of us can cover. You know what, Imani? I'll cover your tab. How about that?
Sounds good.
Imani, your honor is
Oh,
impeccable.
Remarkable.
and I wanted to apologize for saying that you couldn't read. That was kind of not very nice of me.
You say that, and like everybody around you is just like, you said what?
Don't worry about that.
So
Um,
that
trying
means
to- I'm trying to make. I'm trying
Imani
to make
rolls her
bridges, not-
eyes.
So that means Anne, Arthur, and Silas and myself get 37 gold and 5 silver.
Gold and 5. Oh, it's a 10 silver per gold.
Yeah.
Alright, so 37 more.
And how much is silver?
I'm at 75 gold.
75?
Yeah.
How much silver was that again?
I
5.
started with 8.
5 silver. Okay. Cool. So that's 67 gold and 5 silver. Nice.
Alright. Nice. All right. So, I'm starving. Shall we go to
Yes, am I.
Hooters?
You lead the way, Alpha.
Scatha?
I don't know the way. Amani, you know where it is?
Huh?
Yes, I'll lead
Alright.
the way.
Thank you.
And is our new friend coming? You were out of frame that entire time. Oh my god.
I thought you were under the pile.
I was
thought you were
downstairs
asleep.
getting a snack, and I came back like perfect time.
I thought you were just like so comfy.
Here. Just having a little snooze.
Okay.
That's
I'm
great.
not boring, are we?
The role play's getting real, guys. She's in bed. She's in bed.
All right.
She's
Yeah, it
sleeping.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go to Hooters.
I lead the way. I'd be sure to stop and raise the flag first, and then go.
Good job.
Everybody just watched Amani do it. Raise the flag one-handedly, and it's actually quite impressive.
Yeah, I put like one leg up for one leg up on the actual pole itself for leverage, and I just yank it
Yeah.
really
I'm
hard.
just saluting the whole time.
Oh, I forgot to mention that we actually have a special salute, and this is in the similar way of Black Clover.
Be
So
careful.
you'll be doing it's like the rock sign, like here.
No.
I like it.
I can dig that.
Gata,
They're
Amani
wrong.
has volunteered to raise the flag for us each morning.
Good, because I always forgot when it was my duty.
I whisper over to Silas, hey, do you think you should use a hand?
My God, I can't with this guy.
A good pun, but I think she would take
Oh,
one
she's
of yours
so
if
nice.
you heard her say that.
Yeah, this
If
is why
she
I'm
heard
whispering
you say
this
that.
to you.
And Imani leads you guys to Hooters.
I'm sorry, it's just too easy.
Skata, do you have money to pay for your breakfast, or can I give you a gold coin?
I won't need much, thank you. I think I can cover it. I do appreciate the offer.
Well, hey,
I hope you can
if
remember some more about.
But didn't I
your
start with
past.
some money? Wait, sorry, out of character, didn't I start with some money?
Yeah, you should.
I think like 15 GP or something?
Depends on your background, but yeah, I think it might be 15.
Yeah, so I should be okay, right?
Should be.
Wait, shit. What's wrong?
Yeah, I doubt it's.
Like, I'm actually asking because I don't know how to answer this. I want to say I'm fine, but I don't know.
15
Am I
gold.
okay?
You're gonna be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, back in character, like I said. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offer, but I shouldn't need much, so.
Hopefully, you
Okay,
can tell
okay.
us some more of what happened to you yesterday over breakfast. But don't
Okay.
tell us now. Wait till we get there so we can all hear, please.
Can I? GM?
Can you what?
Can I remember more now after sleeping or no?
No, this is like your memory's foggy at the moment when it comes to whatever happened that day.
You're killing me, bro.
Yeah.
Does it at least feel like? Does it feel like it's been removed, or does it just feel foggy?
It feels like it's I would say it's like more of a denser fog, like it's almost being blocked.
Mm.
Cool.
Yeah, so I let everyone know that at breakfast.
So to a little bit of explain to this now that you guys can see Hooters, you guys walk in, and as you guys are walking in and getting yourselves a table, you can see that it looks like very, very fine looking women in bathing suits going about being the waiters. The one thing to note about every one of those employees, though, is they are all wearing a huge mask like this. You can see it on the map.
Like an owl mask?
Yes.
Oh, terrifying.
Arthur's eyes.
I turn to Silas. I'm not eating here.
What the hell
Amani.
is this?
This is not.
Why
This
did
is
you let
not
us come
proper.
here?
It's not proper.
Imani speaks up and she says, "I only smelled from the outside. the food.
Oh, the food
Why?
smells even more amazing inside. It's the entirety smells great. It's just that there are women in different different type of races in like swimsuit, like bathing suit types of deal, but with this on their head.
Arthur's just to get on his Fey high horse real quick. He's like, why? These women are willfully choosing to make money. They should be able to do that.
Arthur's like, Arthur's
Oh.
looking really hard, and
Not
he's
the
like blocking his own
establishment's right
vision.
outside. I'm
You
It's
non-Fey
just,
are so weird.
it's just not proper. You don't go about with
It's
your.
just not proper.
This
This
We're in
is like
public, for
code
God's
for me.
sake.
This is
I mentioned this. I mentioned to Silas. Are they not cold or something?
It's
Well, they're all ugly.
it's
I don't know why we even care.
How are they even breathing in that?
I don't know, but it's like not cold, it's not hot in here. It's just like decently warm.
Listen,
They're not dwarfs. They're ugly.
There can
Imani-
be
You non-Fey are so weird.
No beards.
Imani steps out and talks to Scatha. Says, "I know of a food market that we can cook better food than Hooters." And starts walking towards the food market.
Okay.
I have a bag
I
full
don't
of blueberries.
understand what
It's
is
just-
the problem.
it's just-
with-
That's not what you. A lady doesn't go about in a bathing suit
Why not?
Oh, come on,
Because-
buddy.
Celebrate their beauty.
because
I beg in
it's
the
they're
finest-
called private parts for a reason. They're private. They're meant to be for specific purposes, and it's not just for eating.
Arthur,
Question:
if
Are
we-
Amani and I alone now? Am I hearing this or no? Are we with?
Yeah,
Arthur?
I think you'd probably be close enough to hear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are still close enough, but if you guys decide to start to split off, feel free.
No, I think we're sticking together. I imagine it as
Yeah.
like Amani and y'all are a little farther up, and I'm just like giving Arthur like a lashing.
Come on,
lashing.
Woody. I know
I think
you're
Imani
thinking about
would
this.
actually like to split off.
Okay.
Um,
Well, we're
Yeah.
following you guys. up the road.
Who's splitting out? Amani and, or is it just Amani?
Scatha.
Okay, so Amani and Scatha are splitting off.
I'm definitely
I'm walking
checking out
up the road
Susan, so
behind
I'm
y'all.
intrigued.
I mean, I'm not catching up to you, obviously, but I'm walking. up
I'd
behind.
say Silas and Arthur are probably like, and correct me if I'm wrong, Hootie, like 2 blocks back behind y'all.
Yeah, still arguing.
Yeah, like bickering back and forth. It's all. It's like,
I don't know how you
remind
Fey
me.
people do it, but you're not in the Feywild, are you?
I
Wait, we put the wild
remind
in
me
the
to never
Feywild,
take you
okay?
to a Fey feast.
I don't. You know, if you're okay with this, I don't think I'd like to go to a Fey feast.
This
You
is
should go-
this is tame. This is tame compared to what's in the Feywild. You wouldn't last a second.
Good thing I don't go to the Feywild. I stay where I'm
They
comfortable.
call
Whatever.
they don't call
We're
it
going
wild or
wherever.
nothing.
I'm
I'm checking out this Hooters and I'll be. I don't care if I'm the only one doing it. I'm going.
All right, you go to Hooters by all means.
Okay,
Anne.
so just
And
out
I
of
will have
character,
a
real
good
quick.
time. Thank you.
I love this argument, but did Amani want to speak to Scatha separately? Is that why we're separating? Because you do need to go soon, and if we were gonna do that, we might want to get that out of the way.
Oh, that's true.
Yep.
I think you specifically asked if we were out of earshot from this conversation, and I didn't know if you wanted, like, out of character. I didn't know if you wanted to talk to Imani.
Oh no. I just wanted to know if I had to listen to it or not.
Got it. If that's the case, I think we can just all stay together. You guys are having this argument. I think Imani's, in character. I think Imani is just sitting silent. She smells the good food. She's there for the good food. She sees the outfits and is more so less worried about the outfits and everything, but she's more
Okay,
worried
wait. So we're
about-
back at the restaurant.
Yeah, I think if you didn't want to split off, then we don't have to split off.
I think we're all like just slowly making our way over towards that food mart. We
Mhm,
walked
mhm.
in, saw what it was like, and we were like,
Mhm.
"Hey,
What?
Everybody else is like,
I'm
Well,
eating there.
Everyone besides Anne has left, and Anne is still in Hooter.
Fine. Do yourselves, you bunch of pansies. I'll eat here and I'll enjoy every bit of it by myself.
I was just worried about the women and how they breathe, so if we're gonna get some fresh air for them.
How they breathe.
What do you
I
mean?
think-
There's magic in the world. They can breathe.
Yeah, there you go.
I would
think
have imagined
you
there
go
was
wear
like distance, but y'all could have definitely.
You said.
me.
You said. You know what? You know what?
Uh-oh.
what's
What's
going
going
on.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'm
That's
scared.
you,
If he comes back in a bikini, I think I will just die.
He has an owl mask. He definitely has an owl.
Silas, come on. Surely us Fey beings
Okay.
will
There
stick
it
together
is.
here.
Well,
But it was the wolf stew.
it's not an owl.
All right,
mask,
this is
but-
what you get though. You said you wanted me to wear it. I'll wear it. I got you.
Hell
Can you
yeah.
hear?
We're still waiting for the other part of the costume.
Yeah, where's the bikini?
Ah, all right.
Where's the
No,
fursuit?
no. That's not stream friendly.
Stream friendly.
Not
Stream
stream
friendly.
I wasn't ready for that, not gonna lie.
Bro, you said you asked. I gave.
Hey, no, that's fair enough. I just didn't think you actually was gonna do that.
Adia, do you remember anything else from yesterday?
I think I remember the last thing. The last thing I wanted to do in Hooters was to actually check out like other people's reactions to the outfits. Like if all the men are just like guffawing and whatnot, then it's like, okay, this is ridiculous.
So
Otherwise, like if people are like, this is a well-respected establishment and this is just how things are in the world,
Well,
then that's different.
So
can
I'm- go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I like look inside the restaurant, and use my high perception to see what type of people are eating at this restaurant? They're like respectable people, or if it's just like
I can tell you all right now. You don't need to make no perceptions. You don't need to make no checks like that. You look at it and you see the people that are eating are between are all kind of between. There's some more noble looking people. There's some more mediocre looking, somewhat clean clothes, and then there's even like very few commoners that you would take a guess, but they're not like you would probably guess to be. There's some people that have at least somewhat spending money.
okay, see,
And their
see,
reactions
so it's not
towards
degenerate.
the bird kind of things, they're kind of actually lackluster and mediocre. They're almost kind of like they don't care. But when the food hits the table, they are scarfing.
That's tough.
Looks like good food.
Oh, that's all I need to hear then.
Yep.
All right.
I think Imani takes Scath to the side and does ask, like, do you want to eat here or no? The food looks good. The situation is
Questionable.
It is what it is.
It's questionable.
We can cook food from the market.
Like I said, I remind you, this is tame compared to what goes on in the Feywild.
I pulled her to the side. You guys aren't really hearing this.
Oh, right.
Honestly, I'm fine to eat anywhere, so whatever it is, whatever everyone else wants to do, we can do. But thank you for asking.
So
Understood.
it's me.
Um,
So who else?
Let's
I
just
guess
get
it's just on
breakfast over
YouTube
with.
Uh-huh. Move on.
Let's just
Yeah.
eat.
Yeah, we make our way to the food.
We all. So we go to the food market. We going into Hooters.
Hooters!
I don't care.
Or
Let's just get
whatever,
breakfast
either
over with.
or. But I
I'm
am still
saying-
Hooters.
So we've had breakfast?
Yeah.
Oh, but do we need to take away gold if we've had breakfast?
Wherever
You're
we
about
eat's gonna
to.
be gold removed. Yeah.
Silas, seeing how uncomfortable Arthur is, he walks with him as they go towards the food
Yeah, let's
market.
go to the food market.
All right.
Food
food
I
market.
could just. I
Alright.
could just eat a good berry, but I want to experience this.
All right, if you're going to the food market, put yourself on the food market. If you're going to Hooters, put yourself at Hooters.
All right.
Hooters. Where character icon is tiny.
Please.
Really?
All right.
Oh,
You're
I like
alone.
how small Anne is.
Yeah. All right. So, Amani, if you want to go now, you can.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I will get going. Was a very fun session. I'll catch
Tell
you
your
guys later.
wife I'm
Yeah.
very sad you
Yeah.
had to go and leave me to these hooligans.
I will. I
Hooligans.
will.
Hooligans.
Goofballs.
That's so
Good
nice.
night.
Very
Money.
nice.
All right.
See ya,
Yeah.
Monty.
brother.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye.
Peace out.
All right. Now I gotta.
Someone want to go to Hooters.
Now you gotta adjust the stream.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
you
God.
just a stream. I'm gonna run and grab me a pizza cake.
Okay.
It better be
piece
a
of
good.
cake?
It better be a good cake.
Hey, I got cake
He's
downstairs. Can
got
we take
half
like
the
a
whole cake
2-minute break?
eaten.
Go get some cake.
Yeah, I'm fixing cameras. Go.
Believe I'm the only one here.
I also don't have cake, unfortunately. I'm also not eating anything. What are you eating over there?
I was eating salami and crackers and
Cream cheese?
Oh,
Yep.
for a second I thought you were eating peanut butter out of the jar, like with a spoon or something.
that sounds like a delicious idea.
It does.
I also
I
have
have done that
Twizzlers I had earlier. Why do you have to adjust the stream when someone leaves?
Because
I'm using the cameras on Discord, and when somebody leaves, that's another camera gone. So I have to resize and readjust where people are.
come on, Silas. I was
He's
hoping
not
Silas
here.
was
As we
yeah, there. There's bird women.
Hmm?
all right, I think I got the cameras adjusted now,
Alright.
except for this
Because
I like
one.
this music.
I'm wondering, like,
This is supposed to be the music
Are
that was
they just
playing in
regular-
Hooters.
I'm glad we avoided the Hooters encounter. I'm sure there would have been a boss fight in there.
what?
I mean, you still got one
I'm
person
going
in there.
So,
Oh, fuck. Well, good luck.
So,
yeah. I
so,
told you I wasn't leaving.
That's true.
so you go ahead and get yourself a table at Hooters.
Woo!
And you get met with the waiter.
Heck yeah, let's go.
The waiter there also looks to be of the same type of person as most of the other employees here with the whole bird mask, and it's kind of hard to tell some of the differences outside of some of the subtle ones. Like one has white, more of a white owl head. One person has more of a dark grayish one. And this one walks up to you, and they're like, "Hey, welcome to Hooters. How can I help you?"
That's a little creepy.
boy.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention my name's Tammy. How can I help you?
Tammy, my name's Anna. I guess give me a menu, and I have to ask, how do you eat in that thing?
We don't try to ask questions to the employees here. Thank you very much. And also, the menu is just something I'm gonna have to start telling you here, so I hope you can memorize stuff. Cool, thanks. So as we get through this, I'm gonna let you know that some things have selections here. But we serve meals here. We serve different meals here and different things here. So if you want a meal, there's venison stew or owlbear ribs slathered in a sauce of your choice. If you ask for the sauces, they're mild barbecue, regular barbecue, spicy barbecue, do or die barbecue, sweet and not sour, sour, not sweet, spicy, sweet and sour, and lastly the chef's take, which is a goat meat sauce, kinda. There's also
Wow.
roasted tarantula,
Ooh.
which also comes with the sauce of your choice, and there's also today's special, which is pastry wrapped goat on a bed of battered fried green beans served with donuts, lime berries, and scrambled quail eggs.
You had me at owlbill meat and tarantula legs.
Fantastic. What can I get you for a drink? We got fruit kisses, we got pixie Sprite, milk, ale, dwarven firewater, twog swine, ice water.
Let's make red
Pixie
pixel
Sprite,
salted
huh?
raw and gooey
I'm
sausage
interested in
and a
trying
ketchup.
that out.
Goes to the side to toss in your Trinity
I hope you don't
sausage
use any
dip.
actual
Then
pixies in
add
that
minced
mix.
garlic, sage,
We can hear
thyme,
your thing, by the
garlic,
way.
and onion powder, Cajun seasoning. Give it a
My
stir.
Bo.
my guy Bo.
Yeah, your thing's in the mic.
We hear your phone.
We
It
love
shouldn't
it.
be.
Uh,
My mic is supposed to move when it goes up.
my mic is
It's
supposed to
not.
mic. Yeah. And she's like,
So I was saying-
with any, if you want at the very end, there's also dessert. There's Danger Jello, there's the Fruit Rush, and then there's the Chef's Potion.
the chef's potion. Let me try that.
All right. As she goes out or puts out the order, she comes back and she wants to collect the money for all of that whilst they're cooking it in the back. The money
Is that
accumulates up to 2 gold.
I know that's not normal practice, but I don't think my character would know that, as she is not from around here. So she gives the 2 gold as agreed. She probably knows that she probably read it's too expensive, but she doesn't. She just wants to experience.
Yeah, we all like that experience. Anyways, yeah, she gets you everything that you had asked for the 2 gold, and upon eating everything, I will say everything tastes fantastic. You will have advantage on Constitution saving throws for the next 24 hours.
Woo! Heck
As
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
as well as drinking the Pixie Sprite, every sip of it tastes like a minor calm emotions being cast almost. And it does taste like Sprite.
Let's say like actual Sprite. Heck yeah. So I just write that. Proficiency or advantage in Constitution for the next 24 hours.
Mhm.
Awesome. So that's gonna be useful.
As the rest of you, we all now continue to, as Anne might be gorging herself on some nice old what was it, owlbear and spider.
Spider legs, yeah.
They're both. What sauce did you pick? Do you need me to go through the sauces again?
Yeah, if you would.
All right, I got you. Yeah, we have mild barbecue, regular barbecue, spicy barbecue, do or die barbecue, sweet and sour, sweet not sour, sour not sweet, spicy, sweet and sour, and lastly, Chef's Take, which is a goat meat sauce.
Sweet and sour.
All right, bland person we see. Goes back, gets the not barbecue sauce.
That would have been my second pick.
Yeah, when you get owlbear's ribs, I'd assume so. And with that, like I said, we go to the people at the food market, as they are, as the rest of the group basically is making your way kind of through the food market. You see, the kind of different actual maybe places of interest, maybe somewhat more higher quality of food. When I say high quality, I don't mean specifically higher in cost. It's more of like that you're looking for the best possible price for the deal. And it looks like there's a bunch of fruit stands, a bunch of vegetable corners, and a little bit of a section of a meat market.
As we get there, I'll turn to Silas. Do you actually know how to cook?
How hard can it be?
We get some vegetables, we cut them up, put them in some boiling water, and then we cook some meat also?
I mean, it's breakfast. We can just have fresh fruit if we really want.
Well, we need a hearty meal. We need some meat, maybe some eggs, of course, eggs. And,
you guys just start hearing some crying. Dang.
Silas, no.
You do. It is what you hear though. Is a child crying in the distance.
I'll try to go find this child.
You find a little boy tiefling boy within seconds. As you see, he's crying, and you can immediately assess the situation that there is a cat stuck up in a tree.
Hey, stop.
Are you saying that to the child?
Yeah, to the child, yes. Stop.
How
No,
high
not
up is
crying.
The cat.
Oh
in the
my god.
If you need help, you have to ask for it. You can't just cry.
It just starts getting even louder.
Alright, Silas, let's get out of here.
No, hold on. Boy.
Now we know why the Plum Raven's got a bad rep.
Yeah. I'm gonna like just put one of my hands on his cheek and rub away a tear. I'm gonna say, "Hello, young boy. My name is Silas. I'm a knight from the Plum Ravens. Is this something I can do for you?"
My cat is stuck in the tree, and he's not coming down, and I miss my little fur ball.
How high
to
up
just-
is the cat?
He's
Is it
like
30
it's
feet?
it's like it's like 12 feet up because it's like not like a grown tree, but it's
Yeah.
like a city tree.
One moment, please. And Silas is just gonna like jump.
I'm just gonna watch. Actually, I'm gonna go buy eggs.
Because he's not very strong, and so he does like one of those awkward like pull up muscle ups. And he's gonna try and grab the cat for him.
I'm not even gonna make you roll nothing for this. This is not that hard. You manage to funnily get the cat able to come back down. However, the cat, if you try to even touching it, it's like one of those cats that are gonna go jump on your face and start scratching the ever living heck out of you.
Oh, Silas isn't going through that much pain for this kid. He's gonna like take like his rapier like still in the sheath, like take off the sheath and try and like get down. Just try and like knock it off. Yeah, do like one of those. And try and get it down for the kid. Do I get it down for him? Like, easily, without touching him?
You're trying to bat him out of the tree?
Well, you said if I try and touch him, he's gonna freak out on me. But
Oh, he definitely looks like he'll freak out.
I'll try and like coax him down first before batting him. Let's do that. Animal handling.
Yes, sir.
All right. Ooh, that ain't bad. 16.
It hisses at you at first, and after like a minute starts slowly coming down the tree.
Thank you. And I'm gonna like do one of those old guy jumps where you land and you kind of like buckle your knees a little bit. You're like, oh. I'm gonna go up to the little boy and go, remember, this was Silas of the Plum Ravens that did this for you. Silas of the Plum Ravens. And I'm just gonna walk away.
Silas, come here. They have eggs on sale.
Thank you, Silence.
Okay, we must discuss the matter of payment.
Yeah, so we'll buy like a bunch of fruit and some eggs. And bacon and stuff.
Sausage.
All the stuff that
Yeah.
you would essentially end up buying would probably be like, assuming that you don't just buy just a couple of things, I would assume everything that you would total and buy would be like 2 gold.
It's on me. I got it.
Oh, good. I was going to ask if you could pay
Thank
for
you.
it.
Oh man, I was really expecting someone to say no. I haven't.
Thanks, Silas.
Appreciate it, Silas. Go ahead and give the man 2 gold.
And like, I put 1 gold like way on one side of the counter, and the other gold like way on the other side of the counter.
You know, if you're feeling sparingly, I could use some money too. you hear from the from the corner and like a dirty kind of part of the street. It looks like a
No
beggar.
money for dirty people.
Get a job. Join a night chapter or something. I don't know.
How?
Don't join the plumbing
how-
maintenance. We let in anybody these days.
I toss him a silver.
Oh, some patronage. Thank you so much. Unlike the rest of you ungratefuls, as he gets up and leaves.
Think of him when you use it on drugs.
Immediately spends on alcohol.
Go buy more suit, old man.
Marcus, you shouldn't waste your money like that. Someone like that isn't going to use it wisely, or else he wouldn't be homeless, probably.
Oh, before. Hey, I'm Natsu. Well, I guess I have to wait. I assume that I'm going to be rejoining the party afterwards, right?
You'll see.
Okay.
How's Scatha responding to all of this? Is she just like, oh,
Scatha knows when to hold her tongue because certain ears don't hear what is necessary to say.
Okay. Scaffa, do you know how to cook?
Yes, I know how to cook very well, actually.
Okay, that's
Yay.
wonderful, because I have no idea. I usually have
Hmm.
someone to cook for me, so let's not break that habit.
And yet I find that's not surprising at all, but I will cook
Ugh.
if you want.
I would
Thank you.
appreciate it. We bought eggs and sausage and bacon and some fruit. I don't know if you cook fruit. I don't think so, but maybe under certain circumstances.
Yes, it actually does depend on what it is being made into.
Oh, if you could cook it, then that would be great. I don't think I've tried that.
do you have like a front pocket at all?
Who me?
No, Scatha. Is that how you say
Um,
your character's name also?
Yeah,
Am I saying
Scatha.
it?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
correct.
okay, okay. Does she have like
Uh,
a front pocket or anything?
She's got some, I'd say, large pockets in her pants.
Okay, then I'm just gonna like pull up your hand and like slap down 2 silver into it and go for your troubles.
That feels slightly demeaning.
Yeah, I do appreciate the offer, but please do keep it, for you may need it down the road. This is my gift to you,
I
is
appreciate it.
Thank
cooking.
you. Thank you.
Let's eat.
Let's see.
Is there a public place we can cook this, or do we have to
Oh,
go
we could
back
take
Can
it
we just
back.
go back to the
Yes.
Yeah.
headquarters? I don't know what
We
to
can
call
use
it.
the kitchen because no one else is using it.
Yeah, that's
think.
what I figured. I'd cook there.
What about Anne? Should we go get her?
I think
And
she
I'll
can make her way.
come find us when she's done eating, I'm sure.
She's
It's
a
safe
big girl.
place. Okay.
Um,
Don't
as we
poison us.
all like,
I'm just joking.
as we're all walking back, like, Silas is playing up his illusory magic, like, to the nth degree. Like, every step, there are, like, flowers sprouting up where he steps, and, like, the birds are flying off of his cape, and, he's just, like, he's having a good day.
And as you guys are, after you guys went to the food market, now you guys are heading back. You guys will be heading back, but we will be returning here to Anne, as we see Anne with that funny hee hee ha ha oversized belly, like they've just stuffed themselves, considering that they're still what is it, a fairy
Yes.
for these grown meals.
And I enjoyed every part of it.
Yes, you are very stuffed. However, do you leave now the place?
I
You
assume
paid.
so, right? I mean, yeah, because I was gonna say, like, if I'm not going to regroup with the party, I was gonna see, like, I assume I'm leaving now that I'm full.
As you were leaving, you do actually see something, Anne. What looks to be some person running out of a store at the very moment, while behind said person coming out from the door, you hear robbery. Someone help! That guy got. And then you can guess what. It's pretty much this guy robbed this place.
Oh, he just got robbed. Did he do a dine and dash movement?
No, it's not from the same place.
Oh, it was.
It was like
from the-
you left Hooters, and then it's like another store over. It started. It's somebody ran out of.
Okay. So the store just got robbed by. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. So I guess let me see here. What's my fastest form? Ah, there it is. I doubt he'd be able to outrun me as a dire wolf. So I guess I will. Well, how far is he from me? Am I able to like?
He's already like 70 feet away. Like he's starting to like
Okay,
really book it.
bet I'm going to wild shape to dire wolf, and I'm going to chase after him with my 50 feet movement speed. I doubt he can outrun me. Is that good?
Over time, you make your way, you gain your way onto this person, and then you pounce on him.
Damn right. Am I rolling for an attack or?
That's up to you. What do you want to do? This is essentially.
Oh, I don't want to. I want him to stop. Like, how does he react to me to a dire wolf right behind him?
I mean, he was already booking it. He's not going to stop booking it just because he sees a wolf.
He's not gonna stop for me. All right. Well, I guess I had no choice but to try to get him to stop. So I guess I'll bite at his legs, or try to anyway.
I mean, you don't got to roll for this. This is you bite at his legs and you almost tear it off.
Great. Okay, I can do it.
This dude is screaming in pain now.
All right, I guess I take myself out of wild shape and I go, "Where do you think you're going, huh?"
So you're back to being a fairy.
Yes. Because I can't speak. I can't speak right now. I don't have telepathy yet.
No, I'm just like he just looks at you now, like with the whole. He's holding his leg like it's just been torn off, even though it's not been torn off. But it looks hurt from that bite. But he's looking at you and he's like, just going back looking at his leg, and he's like. He just passes out.
All right, fine. I guess I'll show pity at him. I'll cast healing word on him to help him heal his injuries.
You heal his injuries, but he's still passed out.
He's passed out? Ah, great. So, shit. What do I do now? Does he have like any stolen goods on him? Like, that obviously was stolen.
Yeah, he has a pouch of gold that you could only assume to be what was stolen. As you hear some chitter chatter amongst people around you now, as it sounds like they can see you with your uniform on and everything.
All right. So are they guards or are they just civilians?
No, you're in the kingdom. This is like anybody sees. So like maybe a guard or two, but they would have been like already on their way. So you probably not any guards. So it's probably a lot of more so people of the kingdom.
All right. I guess I go, calm down, people. I had the situation under control. We had a little bit of a attempted robbery, but don't worry, it's all under control. You guys don't have to worry about anything. Just leave it to me. As I say that, I'm going to drag. I guess I'm going to pick up if I can. I'm not sure if I mean, with me being a fairy, but I'm going to try to pick up or at least drag the guy back to where he stole the gold from.
I don't think you can physically.
Because I want to speak to the owner.
You're a little bit hard to
I don't have the
understand.
strength for it.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can even physically pull him.
Well, I can't. How far is he from the shop?
I would say y'all got about to be 120 feet away from the shop.
I guess I have no. Okay, I guess I'll have to use my last wild shape to transform into a form that can actually carry him. So I guess I have no choice. I'm not just going to leave him like that. So I guess I'll wild shape into a bear. Well, I guess yeah, I can, because I can still fly with wild shape. So I'll become a bear, and then I'll pick him up with my bear strength. Because bear has a strength of 19, so that should be more than enough to carry him.
The intensity of the chitter chatter is now getting higher as you turned into a bear in broad daylight.
Yeah. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Is leave him here?
I didn't say anything. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, that's fair. So they're gonna watch this giant bear pick up this dude and just casually float in the air as I return him to the shop I saw him run from.
Flying bear? From the shop
Giant
owner.
bear, baby.
That came from the shop owner. He's just in shock.
I gently lower the guy to the ground and I revert back to my form, my actual form, and then I speak to the owner. Excuse me, good sir or ma'am, I'm not sure, but I do believe this person here tried to rob you, and I'm here to return what he stole from you.
Yeah, if you would kindly. As he like slowly puts out his hands, as he's like, almost more scared of you now.
I do apologize for my probably unorthodox methods, but as you can clearly see, my actual form would not be able to carry this man back to you.
It's no problem. Thank you. Thank you. You should probably get him to jail.
Wait. We all right.
You guys, yeah, you guys are the law.
All right. I guess I'll. Man, 'cause I can't. Man, not having telepathy is really hurting me right now. Because I can't carry him back. I guess I'll be like, So this pouch of gold is yours, right?
Yeah.
All right. You can sound a bit more appreciative, my friend. Whatever.
He looks at you. Looks like he's looking at more of a no, I won't say that. Yeah, he looks at you and he's just like, yes, thank you very much. I'm sorry. I'm just not expecting this day.
Right, I can understand. I guess everybody sees a flying bear roll up on them. I can understand that. Oh, what does this person sell, by the way? Out of curiosity. Is this like a weapon shop or a potion shop or just a general store?
This is like a flower shop.
Oh, a flower shop? Okay.
Like a florist.
Okay. I guess I can't really use that for anything. So I guess I'll be like, I will return the gold to the shopkeeper and say I don't have the means to take him in right now because obviously he's unconscious, but if we can like tie him up to like a chair or something, or tie him up to some post so he can't just run away when he wakes up, and I will return with my friends to properly process this man.
I don't know how I feel about helping tie up a man, but if you really need it, I can try.
Well, do you want to help? Well, do you want to help me carry him to my friends then? Because look at me, I'm not carrying him by myself.
He got a size. He's like, I'm a shop owner. I can't just leave. I don't help you.
Well, okay. So, do you want me to just kill him now and just be done with it, or do you want me to tie him up so he can't just wake up and rob you again?
You just gonna kill somebody like that?
Obviously not, but you're kind of not giving me many options here.
I'm not giving options. I'm just a simple shop owner. I'm a little florist. A little
What
florist
would you
man.
do if you were me? What would you do if you were me then, and you just got robbed by this guy? What would you want me to do then? Fine. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I'm not the small person here.
Gosh, you're useless. All right, just help me tie him up to a post so he can't just run away, and just I'll be back as soon as I can.
He helps you do it with like slight tears in his eyes. He's like, I don't want to do this.
Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to be a good person here. You're making this difficult.
In either case, you guys do tie up this person, and how do you try to find the rest of the party?
Well, they mentioned they went to the food market, so I guess I'll just go there. Do I know where that is?
Yeah, I assume people at least would have said something. But the only problem being, when you get to the food market, they are nowhere in sight.
I'm invisible.
As
We never separate.
as we go back to the Plumber Ravens. Dang. As we go back to hold up. Let me Oop.
Oh my goodness.
Anne's not actually here. But the rest of you are, as you guys are now here at the Plum Ravens with your groceries in hand.
I imagine we've
I
all
almost
just been
wrote
like
it
sitting
down.
around asking Scather questions about her upbringing.
While she's cooking. So
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah, we're all just sitting around shooting the breeze.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for leaving me behind, guys.
You gotta move your person, Skatha. I'll show you where the kitchen is if you want to come inside.
Someone saying.
Come on inside, it's fun inside.
All right, let's go to the kitchen.
We're here.
Here. All right.
Skatha, this way.
In here? Yeah, in here.
With your lovely cooking utensils.
Yes. Please cook for us.
You notice there's not a lot of the food that you see on the map is there. It's because, Jin's not here to be cooking for you guys at the moment.
Is there anything I can do to help cook?
I'll take care of the cleaning, for what it's worth.
Yeah, hey.
What?
He just wants to use a spell.
Yes, I have magic. I like using it, and I have to be able to clean things magically. I don't see the harm in it.
I don't think it's a fair exchange of effort.
Are you opposed to me doing the cleaning, Scatha?
Oh no, not at all.
Not at all. See, Silas, you're trying to make issues where there are none. Don't understand.
No, I just want to ensure fairity.
Well, just because it's easier doesn't mean I'm not doing something helpful. If you'd like to clean, by all means, Silas, I can watch you do it. But I feel like you'd rather I clean as well, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Should I not have shot the troll because it was a little easier for me?
No, but just don't pretend like it's an equal exchange.
However, if there is going to be argument over it, I'd rather much just do it myself and have it getting out of the way without any
No argument.
We're just
then.
fussing like an old married couple.
So my father was regarded as a very, very good chef and taught me his ways. So this is the best meal you guys have ever eaten.
Yay!
All right. Best breakfast ever.
Food is the best.
Scatha, I might say this is probably the best meal I've ever eaten.
Well, I try to do my best. Thank you. Hopefully next time will be even better.
What do you take my money? I just pull out my purse.
Well, like I said, this is my gift to you.
I don't
To
even
all
remember
of
the
you.
name of the person who usually cooks here now. It doesn't come to mind.
It's the goblin.
Who?
The goblin. Did he even have a name? I don't know now. All I
Who
can think is
cares?
Scatha.
But what's in a name?
Well, we better keep our voices down because if he hears us, I'm pretty sure we're going to get.
Why'd you
shanked
get so
in our sleep.
quiet, Silas?
You hear a
Is it just
sniffle.
Oh no.
a sniffle?
I look around
Who hears
for
a
it.
sniffle? Wait, who hears
A
a sniffle?
sniffle from a cupboard. The one directly to the left of Silas.
I look at Silas. I just shake my head. Like, don't open it.
I'm looking like I'm wide-eyed at
Did somebody stuff somebody into the cupboard?
I run out of the
Gentlemen.
room. I'm out of here.
Delicious. Thank you for the meal, Scatha. I think we have duties to attend to.
No. Scatha goes and opens the
I'm
cupboard.
I'm gone. When she opens it, I'm not there.
Silas is like hiding on the side, listening in about what's about to happen. Though.
What did Scatha find? I need to know. I carefully and quietly ask, while I introduce myself and say I'm Scatha, and ask if the goblin's okay and needs anything. Why would that change, I ask? Oh, but I am no cook by nature, and I don't intend to cook here very long, so please share with me your meals as well. Of course. Of course, I would be honored to eat your meals. Besides, if they have mine too often, they'll probably get too round and jolly, and we don't want that, now do we? And if you want, we could even cook together so that it's not always all on you. But I definitely do not want this job full time, for I am a warrior as well. Would you like to have some of what I cooked so that you don't have to cook something for yourself at the moment? Wait, you didn't tell me your name. I forgot. What did you say your name
Oh, I
was?
forgot.
No, yeah. What did you say your name was? Jinamori, I will put the leftovers aside for you, and please, if you need anything, let me know. With that, Scatha cleans up the kitchen since somebody left and forgot.
Arthur.
Oops.
What are you
And
doing
goes
out
to
here?
join. And goes to the gentleman and lets them know that it is time for her morning training.
Oh, morning training. Yes.
Are we going to the training yard now?
Oh, I'm going. You can come with if you want.
Of course, we have to supervise your training.
Oh,
There
I don't need
wasn't-
to be supervised.
There wasn't a goblin in the cupboard, was there?
I would have expected more stabbing.
I thought he was gone. I thought the captain said he was gone, didn't he?
Yes, he
set up.
was in there. I didn't find out why, as I didn't want to pry, but he was quite concerned he wouldn't be the cook any longer, and I assured him he would be.
That's
Thank
good.
you.
We didn't.
That-
I don't know if you think we put him in there. We did not. I don't know how he got in there. I just thought he was gone.
You know, until you mentioned it, I didn't think you put him in there, but either way, it does not concern me. I need to go do my training now. You can join me if you want.
Silas, well, we have to go with you. Silas says very
Oh.
loudly, yes, I'm very happy that he's still going to be our cook. I am very excited to eat his food more.
Yes, I was giving you large compliments for your ego, but I didn't quite mean them.
As just.
It's nothing against you, Scappa.
No,
I would never
silly.
take it. I would never take it personally. For I try to steer away from ego as much as possible.
No, not talking about the watching you while you train. It's just,
no, your
just
food really was amazing. I just didn't know the goblin was in there to hear it.
Oh, you're only gonna watch me train. I thought you wanted to join.
no.
Oh well, please do let me know if you change your mind.
I will. Last time I tried to train, I got shot in the balls. So.
I think I have a few questions real fast. From the list you showed me, I take it studded leather is the best current light armor, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm just want to make sure. Just that. Yeah. So, and there's no. Very true. Yes. I'm probably going to want the studded leather though, just to up my AC. That should help. Oh right. Oh well. I wouldn't be able to afford it then.
Part of playing a small character. Benefits and downsides, you know.
Well, if it's a smaller piece of armor, it should cost less, but whatever. What a shame. Well, I guess could we say that I waited in the food market for an hour, effectively counting as a short rest, so I could get my charges back, and then I say, "Screw this! They aren't coming back for me," and then I return back to the base, assuming that I checked in on the guy and make sure that he's still there and still unconscious, or whatever. That's pretty much what I would end up doing. Cool. Because I'm like, okay, these guys are clearly not coming back for me, so I better go try to find them, or at least tell Survey that they straight up left me. I'm assuming so, yeah.
Oh, hey, Ed. Just in time for training session. Come on, we're heading to the training grounds.
Whoa, hold up there, buddy. Why did you all just leave me back there? I was there for like over an hour.
Right?
What do you mean?
We didn't keep you there.
What do I mean?
Did you not notice we were not there when you sat down to eat?
Man, I thought maybe you got sidetracked or something. I thought you would come back to get me, but no. And then while you guys were off doing who knows what, there was I stopped this criminal from robbing the store. But I need your help.
I'm sure you did.
What'd you do with him?
I did. I can take him right now. He's tied up in the shop because I can't bring him in because obviously I'm not strong enough.
You left the criminal
tied up?
Shop.
Well, if you didn't leave me behind back there, I wouldn't have to be coming back here telling you this.
We didn't leave you behind. That was very clear. I wasn't going to be eating there.
I believe it is actually you who chose to leave us and go into Hooters.
No. This is your fault. We guys were gone. I stayed in the
No,
area.
no, this is not.
I don't
chose to go to
recall.
Nuka's.
I don't recall saying we'd come back and pick you up. I thought
couldn't
you were
recall
a
the-
full-grown fairy. I didn't realize we needed to hold your hand the whole time.
Oh, I should. Oh, you better watch it, Mister.
Yes, I should
I
watch it.
tried to help for the better cause. Okay.
I'm sure
But
you
I
did.
used shapes to apprehend him. I almost killed him.
You all.
What?
Did you stop his bleeding?
Yes, I stopped his bleeding.
What led to you almost killing him?
Bro, let's walk
He
and
tried to
talk.
Let's walk and
He
talk
tried
to the
he tried
training
to run-
ground.
No, to the nearly dead criminal that's tied in a shop.
Gato, would you like to come with us back to town?
Yeah, let's go apprehend this guy. And I figured that you guys probably would want to know about this, because I'm not sure what the proper protocol is.
Proper protocol is not nearly killing a man.
Well, hey, he thought he could outrun a dire wolf, and he thought wrong.
Well,
Good, you could
Gato,
teach
can
him.
you hear me? We're coming back to town to get this criminal. Do you want to come?
I need to do my meditation, but if you want me to come, I can, and I can do it later.
You should know that crime doesn't meditate.
if you would prefer, you and Amani can go to the training grounds, but we would be remiss if you didn't come.
Then I will come with. Thank you.
Thank you.
That does-
All right,
we're
let's go
off.
serve us some hot justice.
Well, it
Yes.
sounds like it's already served.
I'm afraid we're gonna get there and he's gonna be gone, and then the Flame Ravens are gonna look bad.
Or
I'm
he bled
afraid-
out and he's already dead.
If he just bled out. Hey,
Is
it
it,
wasn't my
around
fault.
this
Yeah, I
point
tried
that-
myself.
I don't
That
know how to get out of
we're-
this. Oh, okay.
Rolling up on him.
Got it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
See, I did it. I did a good thing.
well,
I'm gonna ask the
suppose-
flower keep for a glass of water real quick. Just take it and splash it in this punk's face. Come on. I stand him
oh,
up.
calm down.
Now you better be ready to answer some questions, buddy, or I'll knock them out of you.
No, we're not knocking anything out of anyone.
Fine. I was about to waterboard him and everything.
No.
That's right.
What would
I'll
be
mess you up,
proper
buddy.
procedure? No, you're not. Silas like spitting this at him at this point. What would be proper procedure? Is there a local jail? What would be? Look at the shopkeeper. I asked him like, so what exactly did he steal?
I think I have a way. Well, I will tell him that. Well, I guess the shopkeeper would know, but yeah, I'll let him say it.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm going to.
All right.
I'm going to pull the group aside and say, hey, maybe we don't need to do anything. I'm pretty sure I put the fear of God into him, so I doubt he's going
Wait.
to pull this again.
Wait. I look down at the guy. Did you steal from this shopkeeper? We need to take him to get on trial then.
Yeah, he's done a crime. We can't just let him go because he's scared.
1 moment, Min and Anne. Skatha, how would you handle this moment?
I think taking him to trial is a very good idea, as we need to give this man a fair fight. People don't steal just to steal; they usually steal because they're hungry.
I don't know. He seems like he might be truly sorry, but then again, he might just be scared out of his mind. But
Well, whether he's sorry or not doesn't matter if he did the crime.
I will accept the fact that I am not the highest pay grade here, so I'll leave it to you guys.
Let's take him to trial, but let's make sure that whenever we turn him over, that we tell them he did admit to stealing the 10 gold as well.
And we
Trial with a suggestion of a removal of 3 fingers as punishment.
Is this
you phase?
Keep me or something?
You're cutting out, Ann.
I was gonna say, is the shopkeeper still like afraid of me or something? Because I want to be like, remember this, that it was the
this was no one. We are of the Crimson Pandas that did this.
Yes.
What?
Illusory magic, you fool.
Really gonna
and we walk away. We walk away.
And we take the guy with us.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So, Anne, that was mostly good. Some pointers, try to be on the good side of the people you're helping.
What?
Because
You're really gonna tell me that?
yes.
Yes.
Secondly, don't
Here we go.
express murderous intent when someone simply robbed a store.
I'm going to say in Sylvan, fine, I'll just rob the guy next time and leave him.
I answer back in Sylvan. I say, if you do such and drag down the Plum Ravens, I will personally see to it that you are removed.
And I'll also answer back in Sylvan, and I will as well.
And we have gone out on a limb
English
to invite you in. Please do not make us forget it.
Don't get me wrong. I know you had good intentions with this, and I'm sure, as I said, you were right to apprehend this guy, and I liked that you wanted to say that it was the Plum Ravens. We only stopped you because
you almost took the man's leg off.
You almost took the man's life.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Let him get away?
No. Do as you did, and then don't say, I'm going to kill him. Say, I've captured him, and then leave it at that.
I didn't say I was going to kill him.
Or maybe...
You've been doing it. Okay, hold up. You've been doing a lot of threats this whole time.
I didn't say I was going to kill anybody, did I? No, I didn't.
Well, you did just say that you were going to rob the store instead.
I said I almost killed him. Not that I wanted to or meant to.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
It just... Yeah,
almost
thank you.
Killed him, yet... Whatever.
I healed his injuries afterwards though. It just I happened that my teeth and fangs were just a bit too sharp, and I did more damage than intended.
Just keep in mind the common robber you see around town is not going. They're not powerfully built. You could kill them without even meaning to.
And as Scappa said, most of these people who we see as robbers and thieves are just people who don't have opportunity.
Well, that's being given them a little bit too much charity, in my opinion.
It is. But I'm feeling charitable today. But
Fine, I guess I try to see if I can change my approach next time. Find a more non-lethal method of apprehension.
That would be greatly appreciated. And at that point, you're more than welcome to say, "We are the Plum Ravens, and we saved your shop from being robbed."
like with the young girl or the women that we saved from the owlbears.
So,
Yes.
do I say the Plum Ravens or the Crimson Pandas?
Crimson Pandas. As we're walking away.
Oh, that's funny. And I also say in Sylvan. And since when do you all know Sylvan? I mean, I know you would, but I just thought that was kind of funny.
Well, my magic teacher when I was growing up was an elf, so I learned a good bit of Sylvan from him.
39 years.
Very nice, very nice.
What the fuck? Or what the heck? Sorry.
yeah. We gotta keep it stream friendly.
Of course.
So,
all right, now we can go to the training grounds.
Yes, I believe that settles matters for now.
yeah, you guys take. Do you guys let him go, or do you guys take him to?
No, first we gotta take him
we
in.
have
Yes.
the trial, all right?
All right, we're not gonna do this scene because it's very simple. It's just you guys
Yeah.
take the person to the basically kind of area where they hold people.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably be making that hopefully by next session. But anyways,
Warriors.
you guys have done that, and as we're coming to the end of the session, there are some end of the session things that we need to do. So,
Okay.
Matsu, before we do, I was hoping to say one other thing.
Go ahead.
So on our way to the training camp, I just wanted to say to everyone, hey, I'm really sorry about I guess it was yesterday, whenever we were in the cave, I kind of lost my head a little bit. I know the plan was to stay in the choke point and kill the Orclans as they came to us, but I really hate orcs. So I lost my head a little there, so I do apologize.
It's all right, Luxus. We've all had those moments in combat, and if you haven't had it yet, then I'm sure you will. So, no problem.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
'cause
understanding.
Because I think the plan was that I was going to body block them all, but after everybody started running in, I was like, well, I guess that's out the window.
Yes, that was my fault. I lost my head. I'm sorry.
You'll find plans often fall apart when it comes to combat. Though, is there a particular reason why you hate them so much, Lex?
It was a personal loss. I'm not quite ready to talk about. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Understandable, my friend.
Get you drunk first.
Hopefully one day.
I hope.
Thank you.
Yeah. Know that we always stand ready to talk if you need our help.
He kind of
That goes doubly for all of you. And he even looks at Scappa.
Especially you, because I don't know what's going on with you. So if you ever like to talk, feel free.
He just kind of grunts again. In a positive way.
All right.
Now, who wants to go get beat up by Scatha?
I point at Silent.
No, wait. Yes, let's spar. Scatha. That will be for next session.
Actually, this is what we're doing at the end of the session. You guys, you can train if you want, blah blah blah. But the thing is about my games that I like to run some very special things and whatnot here and there. Because you guys are not getting a
Level?
here, yeah, because you guys aren't getting a level, you guys will be getting something else. Here, let me put you guys actually on the map.
Okay.
And here's Skepta. There you go. basically, what I'm saying is, you guys will be getting some free time. During this free time, you guys have a couple of options here. Think about it like when you get this type of free time, think about like you're getting like half of a week to probably a week, maybe even more of free time. So that kind of depends on how many activities you get to do between potential things. So right now, you guys will be getting an option of 2 things on this list. I will be posting this list after I say it, but there are options here, such as you can train or study, which gives you a chance to get a +1 in your mental or physical attributes. You can do R&R, which will make you lose all your exhaustion that you currently have, give you some temp HP, and give you advantage on con checks. You can hunt and gather, which will allow you to roll on a D100 list to get materials, essentially, as well as 20 rations straight up. You can craft. This one's a very unique mechanic, as this kind of depends on the type of materials that you guys end up getting. I would suggest only noting the very important materials. So if I said something like, I don't know, I'm trying to think at the top of my head, like deer antlers, something like slightly more specific.
The owlbear stuff.
Yeah, something like that. And you can choose to combine at least 2 to 3 items. You can combine more, and from there we can see if it's craftable or not. You don't have, when you choose crafting, you do not like confirm it or anything. You can choose to be like, can I craft something out of these? And if you can't, I'm not going to make you waste your time.
Okay.
Nice.
There is also profession, which is you can work on your actual skills themselves and improve the skills as well. You have free time, which gives you an Ultima dice. An Ultima dice means that it's basically inspiration, but you can use it after seeing the roll.
Can you explain that a little more? I'm sorry. I
Uh,
don't understand. I don't know what that is.
So let's say that you roll a d20 on whatever roll it doesn't matter what d20 roll it is. Let's say that you use your d20 and it's like, all right, you got like a 5. I don't like that roll. I want to use my Ultima roll, and you basically change it to whatever roll you do for that one.
Nice.
So it's basically inspiration, but it can happen afterwards. It does expend on use, and it does not come back. And then there is other, which is just whatever I might have forgotten. And for actual statistics, you'll be getting it here in a second.
And so we're choosing 2 of these?
Yeah, what if we have some? I have an idea for something that's not necessarily on the list.
There you go. Yeah, like I said, that's why I said it's other.
Cool.
Depending on what it is, because it could just be something simple. But there you go. There's kind of the stats of how it works. Just so you understand how it works. Let's say that you have a physical stat trait of like a strength of 14. You're do a d20 minus your modifier instead of plus your modifier, as it is harder to get skills than it is to lose them, I guess.
Okay. I assume we can choose what physical or mental stat we're trying to improve?
Yes, however, you
Okay.
cannot choose the same thing twice, obviously.
Okay. Okay.
Would I be able to, like, if I picked crafting, would I be able to, like, try to craft that armor I was talking about, or like try to craft like a better staff or something? Or is that like outside the range?
That's kind of outside. It's like the opposite, where it's like it's not that it's outside the range. It's that you're not really skilled or in that type of expertise. But even then, This is like crafting for like more unique stuff.
Yeah. If I were trying to gain a feat, could it be done through training?
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Specifically, the defensive duelist feat, which allows you to parry as a reaction.
Yeah, you'll be getting a feat next level, so it shouldn't be too much of a concern.
Yeah. Okay.
As I said, these are going to be in between sessions, or sorry, in between level ups.
Yeah.
So, when you say like crafting like unique items, what do you mean by unique? Like, what type of things would I expect to like get or could expect to
So the thing is
Seven.
you don't know what you'll be crafting. This is the type of thing that you'll say, yeah, I wanted to use like 3 owl bear teeth, a wooden stick, and some rope, and see what I can get.
Right.
And
I
I
just-
would either be like, yeah, I can see what I can do with that, or I'll be like, no.
Right, because I'm thinking like I don't want to make like a great sword if I can't even use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of counterproductive.
Yeah. That's why crafting is a little bit loose, but it's also more so, like I said, for special items, so you can't just be making stuff like armors and swords unless you were like more of a blacksmith, because that's the type of thing that you would normally make.
If you're playing an
if-
artificer, you can make all that stuff.
yeah.
I
This
guess I am,
crafting is a more attuned, I guess, would say, towards the artificer, but it's one of those things you guys
Right.
can also do if you guys find
Yeah.
certain materials, which is part of the reason why I said gathering and hunting is also up there, because you guys can find those random types of materials.
So you
Right.
say if we train, we can do inspiration to re-roll. So does that mean that I could do a free time to get an ultimate dice and then do a train? And then if I don't like it, I could use that ultimate dice to try to train, re-roll that d20?
The ultimate dice
Wow.
also work.
Okay.
Or for any, if I were to like buy like any weapon or anything like that, would I have to automatically assume that's going to cost double because it's going to have to be fit for my size? Is that
To-
just like an automatic like rule?
For armor, yes. For weapons, not really, because there are other weapons of similar variety for like more smaller sized.
Okay.
Like a dagger?
It's like if I wanted to like learn how to use crossbows, for example, like I could still do that, and it wouldn't cost me like double everything.
No.
Okay.
And we're choosing.
I'm just thinking of what I want to do.
And we're choosing 2 now, correct?
You can choose to do them. Well, if you're gonna roll, I would suggest you do it now in front of me. But if you want to do any of the
Okay.
other things, I would say you can do it over the week before next session, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely want to try and roll.
I liked what Larks has said, so I'm gonna do that.
That's fine. You guys have to write it down specially on your thing, because I don't know where you would put it, but you gain an ultimate
Okay.
dice.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use it immediately. 'cause I'm
Which
gonna-
stat?
I'm
Well,
gonna try
roll
to
first
increase my
to see if you need
intelligence. Right. So so the DC is I have to roll a D20. Okay, so DC is 11, right? And I roll a D20 minus 3. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get expertise in deception over this
Okay.
time.
I got
We
it.
can only pick one of these,
Hey!
right?
Huh? What'd you say?
And
And
Oh, I was asking. We can only pick one of these, right?
you get two
Two.
choices.
2.
Oh, we can pick 2 of them. Okay.
That will
Okay.
it will depend on how much time you have. Right now, 2 is like you have a week of doing
Okay.
whatever you kind of want. Am I missing one on here?
Skada, you get to do this as well, I think.
No, okay, no. Patrol is on there. I forgot to mention
Okay.
Patrol, I guess, but you can see it on there.
okay. I rolled a 15, so I get that +1, right?
That you
Okay.
you straight up get a another point added on to
Alright.
your intelligence.
Fuck yeah.
And you still have the ultimate die.
I still have the ultimate die. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I kind of want.
I'm a roll to see if I can get expertise in deception real quick.
Okay.
So it's a D20 minus 2, and I have to beat an 11, correct?
No, wait. I'm trying to think. Yes. Yes. Yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, you're proficient in milk because your whatever level it gets to, it goes up higher.
Okay. Roll D20. Oof, that's a 0.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Not always lucky.
And then I'm a train to try and see if I can get my my dexterity up 1.
That's
Alright.
it's gonna be hard, but you got
Yeah.
it. Let's see it.
Well,
Hey!
that's an 18 minus 2, so 16. So I do succeed.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
You got that to 14 now, right?
No, that's up to 16 now.
Oh, 16. Nice. That's
Ooh.
pretty damn good.
This also goes for you, Scatha. Scatha looks dead asleep. Either that or frozen.
I think
Oh,
friggin' Rosen.
the camera stopped working, so I think it's internet.
Yeah. In either case, for the rest of you, was that the rest of your guys' choices?
I haven't picked one yet. I think I know what I want to do though.
Okay.
Since my I was gonna say since my character stats aren't really
Hey, there
that...
we go.
Oh. I was gonna say Natsu, since my character stats aren't really that important since it's being overridden by wild shapes so often, I think I just want to play the safe route and see what I can gather and then craft with those materials.
Well, first of all, go ahead and do the gather, which you'll be rolling a D100 twice.
D100 twice. All right, I'm gonna click on that. Huh? There's no D100 option on this. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Click
Real
1,
quick,
2.
session is
All right.
over, right? Is it cool for me to head to bed?
We will be ending the session off. Yes.
Okay.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to the
Okay.
stream. We're going to be doing some
Your turn.
things for them, but outside of that, it's nothing else that you'd be